And we're back. What's up, Break fam?
We're back.
Yeah. What's up, guys?
Just a bit outside.
Dane's back from the journey. Rode hard, put up wet.
I don't think you're supposed to say that. You made it about 5 seconds without saying something inappropriate.
Whatever.
George makes it 5
What do you
seconds
think that means?
without stumbling. George makes it 5 seconds without stumbling. You make it 5 seconds without saying something inappropriate. Speaking of inappropriate, how you doing, Carly? How you doing?
What's up, Carly? What's up, El Ray?
Wore my Raiders hat for Trevor.
What's up, Birdman? Yeah, I know. I want to puke.
Don't puke, young Trevor. Don't puke.
Even though they got a really good tight end.
They got 2 of them.
Well, I mean, in the draft.
I think Mayer's better than. How about that?
Wow.
I think Mayer's might be better than Brock Bowers. I don't know.
Bold words, Scooter.
All right, 2 spots left, and then we can start this break. Carly, did you get the... I saw the Brewers are still available in Allen and Ginter. My guess is Carly might have gobbled them up.
Exactly, Justin in Facebook. Exactly.
Guys, we have the Marlins $27.99 in this break. They are not that bad. And Nationals are a pretty decent team in this one, $44.99. Marlins and Nationals. We're back from the Topps Conference. Been gone for a little bit.
Yeah, no, it felt weird. I think this is the longest time I've had off.
What have you been doing with yourself?
Yard work, housework, repairs.
What'd you repair?
A ceiling, a door.
Nice.
My car.
Pretty much everything. Trevor repaired everything in his life during this time off.
Hey, free time, that's what happens. Uh-oh.
I picked up a lot of cards for C-Vault while I was in Atlanta. That was not my goal. I did not expect to do that, but I did. I picked up a lot of Vault cards. Talked to a lot of people. Heard a lot of things.
Hey, what up, Walter?
Our good friend, Walter. Ah, you did get him. Hey, that's a good value on Allen and Ginter because you guys know what we're going to do with the non-MLB stuff. It's going to be random to every team. So even if you spent $14 on your team, if we pull a Wemby auto out of that stuff, you got the same shot to get it as the guy that spent $99 on their team or whatever.
Wow.
Oh, you've probably heard them all, Cheney. You guys have probably heard all the breaking news about what Topps and Fanatics are doing. Hopefully you have. People were breaking the news during the while we're sitting down hearing it. Let me give you guys a link for this break. We are almost sold out on the evening. Got a few spots left in Leaf. This is the first time we've done Leaf Metal, not personal boxes. We're doing teams. My guess is we're going to fill the board on both of those. There's your Prism Baseball. If you guys want to grab those last 2 teams, we'll get going. No random required. I don't remember how to break. We have some time-consuming breaks tonight. Not kidding. I put an extra 15 minutes for this one just for that reason.
What's up, Cheney?
Oh, Justin, that joke's old. Justin, that joke's like so last week over on Facebook. Come on, Justin.
What's old?
Justin is. Justin needs to come up with new jokes.
What joke? I'm not seeing a joke.
Justin, you're plagiarizing other people's jokes. Well, it's in Facebook chat. Are you live on Facebook?
I'm not seeing.
He must have retracted it because it was really bad.
Oh, okay.
Come on, Justin. You can do better. All right. You can do... Well, maybe you can't, Justin. 1 spot left. Wait for it. 1 spot left. Looks like only the Washington Nationals remain in this break. They are not a bad team. I would say middle of the road. Somewhere in the middle. Nationals are all that remain. We're sold out on Jumbo, and we got 13 left in Hobby. Almost sold out on the evening. Trevor's 94 Finest collection is growing. 94 Finest Refractor collection.
Right. Like Chiefs.
I think those are the only two that are
Finest.
worth getting.
There's not a Derek Thomas?
Was he in? Yeah, he might be in 94. Yeah, I got to get you Derek Thomas. Probably like Willie McGee or whatever his name is.
Probably a Neil Smith.
I don't know if Neil made the cut. I don't know if Neil made the cut.
What? So White Castle.
Chuck from White Castle? Haven't seen you in a while, Chuck. I saw you get some spots. What's up, man? White Castle returns. Yes. Hey, you guys remember Chuck? What's up, Floyd? Floyd the barber. Eric. My good friend Eric. Welcome back. The good news is we have extra time scheduled for this break, so we won't be late. And, you know, we only have one spot left, so there you go. And I think it may be gone. Kevin, thank you, Kevin, getting a spot in something. That may have been from earlier. Yeah, I still got the Nationals left, guys. It has been a while. What have you been doing, White Castle? Where you been, man? You gotta stop by and say hi occasionally. We miss you. Miss White Castle. Don't miss Justin so much, but miss White Castle. You know what I'm saying? Carly's questionable.
I miss everybody.
I miss everybody.
Wow.
I do. I went to Georgia. Everybody talked like that. Everybody in Atlanta talked like that. A Southern belle. They all talk like Southern belles.
In Atlanta?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
They were all wearing gowns and drinking ice cold lemonade. And they were all standing on the porch. With the wind in their hair. Excuse me. With the wind in their hair. Oh, you're in the hospital from a leg amputation. Prayers going to you, man. I did not know you were going through that. Prayers going to you, man. White Castle. Heal up, buddy.
Wow.
Heal up.
Yeah, man.
Prayers going your way. Hate to hear that, man. Hate to hear that. Yeah, we don't know much about White Castles here in Texas. We may have a few in Dallas, but not very many. What up, Michael? I did have some time off. It was kind of work, but it was kind of fun too. Kind of work, but kind of fun. I don't like to be off work. I don't know if anybody. I don't take time off very well. I like to work. Did I get a special football card in the mail? I don't think so.
Not today.
Did we get a special football card in the mail?
No.
I don't think so. Not yet. Did you send us something? Thank you if you did. I did go to Cards HQ and I spent a large amount of money there. Yeah, I got some vault cards there. Shani? When I went there, I'm like, I need to buy something. And then I just, I started negotiating and I bought a lot. They gave me a fair deal on some things. Still got the Nationals left, guys. Still got the Nationals. And then as soon as the Nationals sell, we're going to start this one. Yeah, prayers going to you, White Castle. Your dad's in the hospital? What's wrong with him, Carly? What's going on with your dad? Sold out?
Yep.
I sold out years ago.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you're wearing that cap.
Mm-hmm. They paid me a stipend, so I wore their cap. All right, let's do this thing. Have not done Prism Baseball in a while. I actually have some more of this. I've got some more listed for Monday. If you missed out on your team might be available in Monday's break. You better go grab them. Because they be gone very soon.
She gone.
She gone. Thank you to Kipper getting the Nationals. Everybody say thank you, Kipper, getting that last spot.
Thank you, Kipper.
Got one for the Kipper. All right, copying your teams. And let me show you your teams here. So for about a minute so you guys will see. If you forgot what teams you bought, that does happen occasionally. People tell me they don't remember. Next week is a very big day in sports cards. If you don't know what I'm talking about, maybe the biggest baseball release of the year. It's pretty hard to argue that. Bowman Baseball comes out next Wednesday. We will be breaking nothing but Bowman next Wednesday. Probably going to do 5 breaks. I've already got 2 of them listed. I've got a jumbo pick your team. I've got a jumbo random teams as well. So let me scale this back just a little bit. All right, guys, there is the list. We'll get started in about 1 minute.
Hey, Carly, my dad was going through that exact same symptoms. I need to talk to you and DM or something, ask you a question. This is my
Didn't your dad have COVID?
No, but
Okay.
yeah, let's not talk about that.
I'm just asking. You brought it up.
Well, I'm saying that's why I said talk about it later.
Oh.
But yeah, he had fluid in his lungs for over a year. Like it kept on having to get drained. It was bad.
There we go. 5 hours away. Wonder if he's in Wisconsin.
There you go, Cheney's question. Dane just answered that for me right before we started.
Dylan Cruz, baby. There's a lot of hot prospects in this one. Dylan Cruz is going to be the headliner. And then you got a lot of rookies. Ellie, Carly's boyfriend on the Brewers. You got a lot of them. All right. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do some Prism Baseball. Welcome back, Error Buddy. Old and new. Young and true. Prism time.
Wow.
Beautiful. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are back from the Topps Conference in Atlanta. Had a lot of fun. Glad to get back to breaking. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching this video. It's the first one we posted in a while. 4 boxes of Prism Baseball 2023 edition. Have not done this break in a while. It's been several months. This is a pick your team. Everyone went to our website, chose the teams they wanted. Since you guys and gals know what teams you have, I'm not going to read them off, but there is a list if you want to get a screenshot or pause your video. All cards ship in this break, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's a random to all. Oh, sorry to hear that, Anthony. Sorry to hear that. What's up, Kipper? What's up? All right, I'm going to go pack by pack on Prism. Usually easier to do that. Now, we do have a lot of older players in this, so we will take care of those. Trev will do a masterful job during sorting. Some of the St. Louis will be the St. Louis Browns, which goes to the Orioles. Sometimes you'll get the Philadelphia Athletics.
Like that guy right there.
Cool Papa Bell says St. Louis, but I don't think he ever played in the majors. He could have played for the Browns, so we'll check that out. We'll get it to the right place, guys. We've got Griffey for the Mariners. There's also Griffey for the Reds, so we will make sure your cards go where they need to. Jackson Merrill, but we won't focus on him during the break too much. Jackson Merrill, red to 199. Colson Montgomery, Atomic, is not numbered. Ellie De La Cruz, Fireworks insert.
So that's interesting. Sal Frelick didn't say rookie. So that means he had a Prism before 2023?
Frelick would be a rookie in 24 products. That has a little bit of a corner issue on the Ellie. I wanted to point that out. Yeah, Frelick is going to be like 24. Bowman will be his rookie, I think.
But, I mean, the one you just passed.
It was a prospect card.
Oh, okay.
Yep. It was a prospect. You're going to have some guys in here that technically when it came out weren't in the majors yet.
I got you.
There's Sam Rice. That'll probably be Washington Senators. Jack Morris. Black Jack Morris for the Tigers. $199. Fred Lynn Atomic. Prayers going to Anthony, man. 93 years. Long life, man. Long life. Anthony lost his grandmother. Prayers going out to him. Chuck Klein. And Silver Dale Murphy. Silver not numbered. Kobe Hold the Mayo. A Ruby Wave. Also not numbered. Prismatic Yoshida. Doing well, doing well. Duke Schneider, Buck Leonard of the 24th and a half century. Or maybe that's Buck Dodgers or whatever. Buck Rogers. Willie Mays, purple. I don't know if he will. That's going to go to the Giants, San Francisco. Giants to 99 on the Willie Mays purple. Robin Ventura, he can take a punch like no other from Oklahoma State University. Do want to point that out. Oklahoma State folks can take a punch. Tony La Russa looking very young and spry. Very young and spry. Ozzie Smith, silver. Blade Tidwell. What a great name. Blade.
You gotta have a cool name for the first name when you got that kind of last name.
Yeah, Tidwell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Blade Tidwell.
Yeah, he needs to change his last name. Sorry, parents. Mizorowski and Jose Rodriguez going to go to the White Sox. Chicago. Signatures. Here you go, White Sox.
White Sox. Phillip.
Very large autograph checklist in Prism. That's what she said. Hey, Carly, where's Gumby? Where's Gumby? Did Phil not give Gumby back yet? He's had him for like 2 months. Is he not going to give it? Did he steal Gumby?
Philby?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Philby stole Gumby. Phil has stolen Gumby from all of us. Paul Konerko, my guy for the White Sox as well. We'll label this for Chicago to 149. Konerko. Joey Weimer. Careful how you say that. Paul,
good point, Cheney.
Paul Wayner. There's an Ellie prospect. Paul Molitor and Chief Myers. Chief Myers. Chief Bender is a Hall of Famer. Chief Myers is a borderline, probably should be a Hall of Famer, but he's not. Have some of his tobacco cards. New York Giants. This will go to San Francisco. Trev's already ready. Trev's already on it. Trev's on it. He's on it.
On it like Donkey Kong.
He's ignoring you, Carly. I can't imagine. Why would anyone ignore Carly? I can't imagine why.
I don't know.
It confuses me. Why would anyone ever completely ignore everything Carly says? I don't get it.
What's up, Patrick?
Zach Veen, Fireworks, silver. Wade Boggs.
It has been a great day.
Can't believe someone would just ignore all Carly's blabbering.
Wow.
All right, next up, Cam Collier. It's going to go to the Reds, and it is team colored. That looks nice. Signatures Ruby Wave.
First team bought, Joseph.
Joseph OWE's. Looking for that Ellie. We haven't pulled an Ellie auto out of Prism yet. He is in the checklist, though. We know you stay up real late. Hey, can he call the payphone at the truck stop, Carly?
Okay.
Will you be there? Will you be next to the payphone? He'll call that one. If you'll remind us the number.
Wow.
Hal Newhouser. And we've got Emerson Hancock purple. Should be to 99, I believe. Seattle. 11 of 99.
Yeah, somebody said they were sending us a card. Cheney said, yeah, it's a ransom letter.
For Gumby. Yeah. It is a ransom letter. Philby he stopped getting into breaks and he stole Gumby. I never would have, I would have said, maybe Carly would do something like that, but I just never thought Phil would do that.
I don't know. I had a feeling about that guy.
Wow. Aren't you a Gumshoe. All right, Michael Bush. I'm going to say it, and I'll never say it again. Nice Bush. Going to go to the Dodgers. Dodgers.
Byron.
Byron, we'll label that. Byron from Virginia. That might be a new customer.
I think it is, actually.
Byron ST. I'm going to say Byron Street. Dodgers on that one.
The Byron Street.
Hey, what up, James? Yeah, I'm interested on Leaf to see how many of the guys got drafted from those products and how many are NILs. It's gonna be a lot of looking up players in the next 2 breaks. But what I like about it is it's kind of gonna teach me where, and Trevor's saying this too, it kind of teaches us where all the players went. So looking forward to Leaf Metal. Next 2 breaks are Leaf Metal and then Allen and Ginner. We got a lot of base heavy and autograph heavy stuff tonight. It's heavy, Doc. All right, base. Another purple. Getting some purple in this. Bruce Sutter. It's going to be the Cubs. Chicago Cubs on this one, Trip. Bruce Sutter. That is Rafala Oblongata. Atomic.
Sutter Island.
Glad to see you, James. Oh, is this gold? That is either gold or orange. I feel like this is a gold prism coming up. These are numbered to 10, and they are very desirable. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It is Cade Horton for the Cubs. Chicago Cubs. Very nice card there, numbered to 10.
Paul.
8 of 10.
Or yeah, as he is in chat.
Yeah, 62. Paul ATK. Gold prism, stuff to come by, man.
It's Purdy.
Gold prism.
These cards grade very well.
They do. Generally, it could be off center sometimes.
Yeah, that's really the only
Got to
thing.
meet Andrew Jones at this conference. Andrew Jones. He looks just like I thought he'd look. I don't know. He looked like Andrew Jones.
Like a normal dude.
He just looked like Andrew Jones. I don't know. Looks the exact same as when he played, kind of. All right, we've got Buck Leonard of the 24th and a half century. That is a green scope. Buck Leonard played for Homestead. I don't know if he was ever actually in the majors. 70 of 75. Let's treat that like a college card. Let me see if he ever played in the majors. And if he didn't, we're going to randomize for that at the end of the break, and I'll have you hand that back to me. Interesting.
Yeah, we need to call up Taylor, the sheriff of Dane County. Isn't that Taylor? See if she can find out about the Gumby kidnapping.
I'm going to make a decision on this one. He did not technically play for a major league team. However, the Washington Nationals have put him in their Ring of Honor because they have connections to the Homestead Grays. He is in the Washington Nationals Ring of Honor. It's going to go to the Nationals. Hard to argue that. He is in the Nationals Ring of Honor, which very few people are, I'm sure. All right, Hans Lobert. So we're going to give that to Washington. Would not be right not to. Andrew Jones, the GOAT? No one ran him down. Yeah, man, what a defensive player. I guess I just thought he was taller. He wasn't a very tall guy. A little bit shorter than me.
Yeah, just looks kind of like average.
Yeah, Nolan Ryan. Just looked like a guy, but looked like Andrew Jones in the face. Martinez. All right, and Yuri Perez. Yuri Perez, potential penmanship. I feel like I'm spitting everywhere when I say that. It's going to go to the Marlins. Nobody wanted the Marlins. Scott snagged him up. You got an autograph. There you go. Silverado. Well, Carly, you're the sheriff of Dane County.
Is she?
She is. I sent her the patch, remember?
Oh, okay.
I sent her the sheriff patch. She's the sheriff of Dane County. You need to take care of that, Carly.
Yep.
You need to also find Gumby, too. Blake Burkhalter to 149. Mick Abel. Pulsar.
Nice.
Man, we've got some sad things in chat today. I'm feeling very sad. All right, Mizorowski and Hans Lobert. Yeah. Hans and Franz going to go to Cincinnati. There you go, Reds. That is a purple wave. Purple. How about orange? Orange wave. I forgot my colors for a minute. 37 of 50. Colors are hard.
Numbers are easy.
That should be, all the other prisms, football and basketball, that's numbered to 60. That's weird that it's numbered to 50. Very strange. You once took a picture with John Cena, but it looks like you took a picture with yourself. Why?
Because you can't see John Cena.
I seen a John Cena. Get it? All right, Ty Madden, brother of Steve Madden, who makes shoes. Ty Madden going to go to the Detroit Tigers. There you go, Tigers. And Walter. Walter's from Michigan. I bet he's a Tigers fan. I bet he likes the Tigers. I know he likes the Lions. He likes the Tigers. I don't think he likes the Bears, oh my. I need more sleeves. John Cena is a vampire? Oh, gotcha. I didn't know that.
Carly has more pressing things to worry about than mere abduction of Gumby.
Like getting to that payphone tonight. Like getting to that payphone. All right, Frankie Frisch, St. Louis. Errol Vera, his brother is Aloe. It's kind of soft, though. Kind of a gooey Aloe. Kind of a gooey personality.
He's weak.
He, full of moisture, that Aloe. Going through the base cards pretty quick. We do ship all of them. Emmanuel Rodriguez to 99. This is going to go to the Minnesota Twins. There you go, Minnesota.
Benjamin.
Signatures purple. Was that last night I had the Ultra? No, that was actually a couple nights ago, Carly, so I'm over it now. I always get that, Carly. That's like the easy go-to. All right, we've got silver one, Marischal for the Giants, and my guy, Pot of Gold Piazza. All right, 2 more boxes. We're making good time. We're zooming through. I didn't forget how to break. I thought I might have, but I didn't. Still got spots in the next break. That's the only place we got spots, so go grab one. I have a strange feeling we're going to be filling up the board in the next 2 breaks. I would be shocked if everyone doesn't get an auto with all the NIL players we're probably going to get.
We have 8 spots left in the next break. The last break of spots tonight will be a 12-box break of Leaf Metal.
Hobby, baby. We're doing hobby, then we're doing jumbo. All right, Raffy Palmeiro. I don't want to tell you about my Raffy Palmeiro stories. You don't want to hear those.
Exactly.
I'm not a big Raffy fan. I'm just saying. Just I was, but then I'm not, and that's all. That's all I got for you. That's all I got. Don't have to be a fan of everyone. It's not required to be a fan of everyone. Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth. All right, Jet Williams Silver. How you, Lee? I'm doing okay. How you, Lee? Ruby Wave. Who ordered a B-Man Tops Now card? I got my Tops Now cards in of Jackson Holiday. You know who he is?
I try not to.
Okay. Well, he's Matt Holliday's his father, who played in the major leagues. And Jackson actually went to Stillwater High School in Stillwater, Oklahoma. Go Pioneers. And he was the first pick in the Major League Baseball draft. I got 2 of his Tops Now rookie cards in the other day. 21/50, Ryan Zimmerman.
What did he eat for breakfast this morning?
Oh, I don't know that. That's ridiculous. I don't know that.
I mean, I thought you were a Jackson Holiday fan.
Card Openings and Battles says, why do people crap on Select Basketball? Have heard from a few locals they won't touch Select Basketball product. I don't know. I've never heard that. Select Basketball is pretty high end. It's pretty desirable. I have never heard that.
Maybe the retail product isn't good?
I have never heard anyone say that before, Card Openings. So whoever you're hearing that from is probably not speaking for the masses. All right, we've got Jake Madden to 149. Yeah, if any of you guys would like more of a, I don't say more of an intimate, but more of a one-on-one discussion about Jackson Holiday, send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I'll make sure we get you a.
Dane has a late night talk show where he just talks about Jackson.
Get you like an outline. I feel like you need an outline when you're listening to a speech. There's Griffey for the Reds.
Elroy, don't encourage him.
Willie Cam or won't he Cam? I don't know. There you go, White Sox. Alan Trammell. Trevor will check that one on upon shipping. I think that's White Sox, but we'll check it. Yeah, I know they're having the Beekeeper do autos. Here we go.
No.
Here we go.
Dang it.
Elroy, you knew it was coming.
You had to remind him.
You knew it was coming. Ooh, Evan Carter. That's a prospect card. We like Evan Carter down here in Texas. There you go, Rangers. Evan Carter to 149 for Texas. Pulsar. Schuster.
Yeah, he had a really good game the other night.
Old Evan.
Old Evan.
Old EV. AN. All right, Goose Goslin, talk to me, Goose. And J.R. Ritchie, going to go to the Braves. Hotlanta with the autograph. Hotlanta?
Chris in the DEA.
From the DEA's office. It's the Drug Enforcement Administration, if you guys didn't know that. But I'm glad everyone's here. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. I hope we get a lot of likes. If we don't get a lot of likes, I assume it's because people are not hearing enough from me about Jackson Holiday. So that's when I kind of turn it up on the telling you about Jackson Holiday. But if we get a lot of likes, I think, okay, I've said enough. So if you hit the thumbs up button more, that tells me I need to talk about Jackson Holiday less. If we're not getting enough likes, I need to add to the Jackson Holiday talk. All right, Los Angeles Dodgers. Hope that makes sense. Hey, Bobby. Bobby Miller. Bobby Miller auto.
The Byron Street.
Byron Street with 2 autos.
Nice.
In this. Dodgers coming to play.
I don't know. I think you start talking about him, we'll start, some of those likes that we already have will turn into dislikes.
Nice. Wow, Carly with the bad words. That one's a Dodgers trip. That one's Dodgers.
Dodgers.
Yiddy Cappy. And Phil Necro. May he rest in peace. And, hey, Yiddy Cappy again. Yiddy Cappy. Yiddy up. There you go, Miami to 75.
Wow.
Yiddy up. 42-75. Pat Gillick for Toronto. So see, there's a reason to hit the thumbs up. That means that the holiday talk we've had enough, right? Oh, are we getting gold again? Seriously? That looks gold to me. What about you guys? All right, Kyle Manzardo, Gold Prism, Lou Boudreau, Cleveland Guardians. I will look him up and just make sure. I don't think there's another Cleveland team. Cleveland Guardians. 9 of 10, Lou Boudreau. I can't remember if he is a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, that's interesting because it's Cleveland blue.
It is interesting.
It might be a different one.
Lou Boudreau. Yeah, I played for the Guardians and the Red Sox, so that will go to the Guardians. Also managed for him. Nice gold prism. Jordan Lawler. Yeah, Hamburglar's spewing out the negative emotions. He tends to do that. Willie Mays, silver. Giants. All right, autograph, Robert Hassel. Nobody wanted the Nationals, just saying. Last team to sell. There you go, Kipper. I'm getting one for the Kipper is what I'm doing. Robert Hassel, that is a hyper autograph. Not numbered. There you go, Kipper. The late bird gets the worm.
Really? Was there a big fight or something? A bunch of them got suspended?
They got suspended because they told Carly to go away. Get out of here, they said. And it was rude, so they got suspended. You're welcome, Kipper.
I can't imagine anybody would be mean to Carly. I mean, what kind of person would it take?
Pretty much any human.
Oh.
Any human. All right, we've got a blue Larry Doby. Larry Doby's feeling blue. Hope he cheers up. Larry Doby to 149. Elijah Green, color of money. All right, this is going to be a hot box. What do I mean by that? Well, here's Richard Williams, Carly's guy. There are 2 purple ice in every pack. I think you get one of these per case. They're not super rare, but they are cool. They are cool. And I think we can get the autographed versions in purple ice as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. All right, Robert Hassel again for Washington. Ruby Wave, not numbered. Barry Larkin, my guy. Kai Bush, Carly's guy. It's been a good break so far. Really inexpensive break as well. Orlando Zapata Saputo. That is a Hall of Famer for the Giants, San Francisco.
Down to 4 spots in the next break, y'all.
Y'all come back now. Edgar Martinez, my guy. Love me some Edgar. Eddie Matthews, first ever cover boy in Sports Illustrated. And Andre Dawson.
Did you just blow through this, or did you have a lot of time for this?
I put a lot of time for this. I don't know why. Well, it's good. We're not sold out yet. So,
yeah.
Trevor and I will take a little break. Paul Molitor, Hall of Famer. They're going to go to the Brewers here. They do not have him on the Blue Jays. They've got him as a Brewer. A little bit off center. $10.99. Raleigh Fingers as the Oakland A. And Yiddy Cappy, Bobby Dorr.
That's so nice. Like 3 players right there. I guess one's the coach.
You know, those Brewers got to control their emotions, Carly. We can all learn a lot. Carly, you can learn a lot from that situation. Junior Caminero, that's a nice one for the Tampa Bay Rays. Silver prospect card. Tampa. We've got a Lesko Ruby Wave. Nick Gonzalez, Cole Young. Purple Ice. Give us a thumbs up if you're watching. The thumbs up will signal me that you've heard enough for right now about Jackson Holiday. We have a redemption. Oh, and I guess I've got to... He played for different teams, so this is annoying. Let me find it. Hold on.
What's up, Charlie? Charlie comes in. The hate was in them, much like it is in you, Carly.
I agree with that, Charlie. Charlie's a smart guy. Have I ever said how smart Charlie is? Have I ever said that in public, Charlie? All right, this is going to be Signature Prism Hyper. I know what team it should be. Doesn't mean that's what team it is. It's going to be card 92. All right, card 92, according to Cardboard Connection, is Ricky Henderson as an Oakland A. Ricky Henderson is an Oakland A according to Cardboard Connections website checklist for this product. Very nice. Congrats, Oakland.
Congrats, Dawn.
Dawn, that is a tasty one. Oakland A's. That's the team it should be. Just saying.
Carly.
Well, it's good. Somebody's got to get that out of you, Carly. Somebody's got to get that out into the open. They should shoot that out in space, so it doesn't like ruin anything down here on the planet. Did Prisms make Angels cards this year? I think they did. I don't know if we got any autos or coming or anything. All right, Pedro Martinez, purple, like that one. Boston. As he should be. That's true. What are you doing, Charlie J? What are you doing, man? What's new in Charlie J's world? Cole Young. Brooks Lee. Willie Mays, purple ice. I'm going to top load that for the Giants. That's kind of cool. Are you going to the National this year, Charlie? Are any of you folks going to the National in Cleveland? Hey, the convention was good, man. The convention was really good. Learned a lot of stuff. Got to meet a lot of people. Talk to a lot of people we know. It's pretty good. Glad to be back. Glad to be home. 3 days was about enough. All right, Griff McGarry. Griff McGarry. That is a Griff from Back to the Future. Philadelphia Phillies with the green scope auto.
Colby.
Colby, type of cheese. 18 of 75. Popular type of cheese. Sam Crawford, Hall of Famer. And Mariano, also a Hall of Famer. Trying to fix your truck and the same old stuff. That sounds like a country title of a country song. Trying to fix my truck and the same old stuff. Selling all my Braves cards, even though I'm a Braves fan. Charlie sells some Braves cards, even though he's a Braves fan. It's very disturbing. Chavez, David Wells. That should be your next song. Alex Ramirez. Cheney's not going. Yeah, Charlie's going to the National. Well, look at you, Charlie. You'll restock all your Braves cards there so you can sell them. All right, Brooklyn Dodgers. Babe Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman, number to 50. Gonna put Dodgers on that one. I'm gonna double check that, but it should be Dodgers. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, Brooklyn Dodgers. He played for the Brooklyn Robins. No relation to Batman. Yeah, and then he played for the Dodgers later in his career. So that's going to go to the Dodgers. All right, Jackson Ferris, wheel. Pereira. Kumar Rocker goes to White Castle. Oh, you sell the lower end Braves so you can buy the bigger Braves? Carly has more Wembies. You guys, do you personally know Wemby or something? Does he feel sorry for you? All right, we've got Gavin Williams, Cleveland Strikes Again. Potential penmanship autograph.
Matthew
dropping the anchor on the Guardians. Matthew A&K dropping the anchor. Ellie De La Cruz Prismatic. Carlos Baerga, my guy. 1 pack left, and our next break starts at 7. It's 6:30. According to my calculations, that's like around 30 minutes from now. Way too long on this break. Don't know why I did that. Probably just not a smart move. Sugano Future Supers. That is the silver. I don't know what team he's going to be. May not be one. Stand by.
Yeah, I want to say he's one of the ones that's not.
This may be randomed here in just a second. I'm going to let you top load that. We may randomize for that one. Spell that last name for me.
Sugano.
See if he's been doing anything with the team. Yomiuri Giants. Yeah, this will be random to all. We'll just random this here in a second. Random to all. Mick Abel. And Joe Morgan, the late great Joe Morgan. Let's go ahead to the randomizer. Somebody's going to get that insert refractor. It's kind of a nice card. Kind of cool. Not a hit, but still going to go to someone. Let's see who gets it. Let me open random.org, and it is Thursday night. We go 5 times on Thursdays. Let me grab all the baseball teams. I've got them all here for the Allen and Ginter break later. I'll go ahead and copy all those. We'll paste it over here. All right, we're going to randomize 5 times. Team on top after 5 gets that silver prism. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It goes to the Rangers, and if you didn't know, they're the world champions. Just telling you, 5 times. They're the world champions of baseball, in case you guys were wondering. All right, hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Hit the subscribe button as well. We appreciate it. Glad to be back. We are doing another break up next. It is Leaf Metal Football Hobby Edition. We'll be right back. Energize. All right. Are we sold out yet? What do we got? What do we got going?
One spot left.
All right, guys. 1 left. We'll be right back. Hey, I'm back, guys. Hey, that is interesting. So in chat, Cheney says the interview PSA did with Jeff Wilson was interesting. Yeah, it was. They don't have many graders that do vintage. Vintage a little bit different animal. Maybe part of the reason they acquired SGC. Besides, they were just buying SGC because SGC makes money and they like to buy companies that make money. SGC has quite a few vintage graders. That's kind of the thing you go to SGC for mainly. I grade all my vintage with SGC right now. But I did think it was interesting. I agree with that, White Castle. Dane should be awarded extra points for having to put up with George Daly and Carly. I should get like, at the end of this rainbow, I should get like, hey, Dane, we got you a truck. It's out there. Sorry about that. Let me open the case box here, guys. This is the Hobby Edition. Glad you're back, White Castle. Glad you're back. Longtime member of the Dynasty Breaks family. So your Yount, is it P? What do you think your Yount's gonna grade? Like, that card's tough, man. If you get an 8, in that card, that's insane. That's like a really good grade. I would say if you get a 7 or a 6, that's pretty good too. I mean, those cards are usually just jacked up. Those cards usually, 75 tops, not in good condition usually. Pretty bad. I would say this, Carly. I know it's probably for your personal collection. I do this sometimes. I don't know if you and Adam would do this. If it grades really high, if it grades like an 8, to me, I'm selling the 8, and I'm going to buy either another raw one and grade it again, or I'm going to buy like a 6 for my personal collection. I don't necessarily, some people are like, I need to have the best grade sitting in my house for my PC. Sometimes I'm like, you know what? That card's like really expensive, and I'm cool, you know, cashing out on that one and getting another one. Let's get a good screenshot here. Oh, you think it might be a 2 or 3? There's a bunch of those. There are a bunch of them. PSA is a little tougher on the grading as well. Sold out on the evening. Tomorrow I've got a Bowman mixer that's got 22 Bowman Jumbo. That's the Ellie first Bowman year. I've got another break of this tomorrow night. That's my last full case of Hobby tomorrow. Same price as this one. And then I've got jumbo boxes, but they are personal boxes. Going to do personals. And then we're doing our memorabilia draft tomorrow night, guys. 2 teams each, 35 boxes, memorabilia cards. We got a full-sized helmet in there. We got an autographed football. We got a bunch of buyback products. We got autographed photos. We've got jerseys. We've got mini helmets. We've got Threads and Slabs edition, which is a jersey and a graded card. And a slab, I guess I should say. Got a lot of stuff tomorrow night. George will be here tomorrow. Oh, you have another rookie. Sweet. You might send the other one just to SGC. It's like $15. I gotta send some stuff to somebody we know here brought me a Nolan Ryan rookie to grade for him, and a Mickey Mantle from the '60s. I've got an SGC order. I've got send in pretty soon. All right, I'm going to beam out, guys. The break does not start until 7 o'clock. We do not start our breaks early. Some people are going to tune in right at 7. If we're already breaking, they're going to be angry. So we will wait. I'm going to go wash my hands. Get ready for this one. I'll be right back. All right, guys, we got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right, I am back. Carly says, still haven't decided if I'm going to rip my Riley Green rip card yet. I mean, nothing against Riley Green. I probably would if it were me. I don't know that I would try to preserve the Riley Green. I think look up the value of it, Carly. I mean, if the value of it's, let's say it's $30, $40, and the mini card, even if you get just a exclusive mini, no autograph, what would that? Maybe that's a $20 card, so you're giving up like $20 value, maybe. I don't know. You see what the difference is. I'm gonna sneeze. What up, Pat? Patrick Case of the Mondays. What's going on, man?
What's up, Patrick?
We have 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. If there's something you want to talk about, hobby related, we got about 7 minutes to do that. Hey, what's up, Cody? What's going on, man? One sold at 65, so that's going to be your value. Interesting.
Interesting.
Hopefully we get some rip cards tonight. Let's see. Riley Green rip card. Last one sold for $44. $50 before that. Way back in December, 105. January 5th is the most recent one I can see. Is $44. And someone sold one that was ripped, that was actually opened for $5. So we'll say $44 unripped, $5 ripped. So you're like $39 difference. I'll probably, to me, I'd take a gamble. $39. I don't know. I mean, if there's an Ohtani auto in it, I would do it. If there's not, maybe, maybe you like have a premonition or something. Yeah, I've already got some Bowman listed, man. I've got some Bowman listed for next Wednesday. I'm going to list some more. The whole day Wednesday is going to be Bowman. I think we're going to do 5 breaks. Hey, what's up, Magic? Oh, it's Magician. 1918. I love that name, by the way. How did you find us? Welcome. Welcome. And what's your real name on here? What's your real name? Are you maybe Sterling? Don't fully recognize Sterling. Hey, Magician, can you make Carly disappear? She's the one that's rude to me in chat. Can you make her disappear? Is that within your bag of tricks? Just curious. Oh, he's hoping he gets the Jets, Cody. Hey, welcome, Alex. Yo, 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 Alex, what's up, man? We'll do the random here in 3 minutes, guys. Then we'll give you 5 minutes to trade teams if you want to trade. Oh, you're a Neil. We have another Neil. Trevor's excited. We have a lot of... Oh, it's Neil SIS. Neil SIS. We do have another Neil. There is another Neil in the hen house. Welcome, Neil. Massachusetts, MA? Massachusetts?
Yep.
Massachusetts. Here's a question. Travis says, not a product you guys break. I got a red Roberto Clemente and Honus Wagner. out of Topps Big League. They should be gold, and I emailed Topps, and they said they're errors. Usually on an error card, Travis, I want to know if the error was corrected. In other words, did they fix the error? And so only very few of them got out that were messed up, or did they just leave the error and every single card is like that? If every single card's like that, there's no added value. If they fixed it and you got one of the ones they didn't fix, you might have something. It all depends on the rarity of the error and if it was corrected. What's up, Juan? What's going on, man? Clay and Blaine, what's up?
So, Juan.
Nice one. Oh, you need a blue tool, Clay? That's Trevor's department. Trevor hands out the blue tools. That's not my department.
Did we sell out?
We did.
Nice.
2 minutes, we're ready to roll. They didn't say they fixed it. So that's going to create, that's basically going to mean every card is like that, which decreases the rarity, would be my gut feeling, without knowing exactly the card or what's going on. The more there are out there, the less it's going to be worth.
There you go, Clay and Juan. You guys are both blue tooled now.
You have now a shield against other people using their tools against you. And if somebody comes into chat being mean or spamming us, other than Carly, you can get rid of those people.
Wow, giving Carly the pass, huh?
Unfortunately, Carly does have the tool shield. That's not what I'm hearing on the street, but in chat she has a shield from all the tools. Hey, what's up, Cameron? Sup? That's right. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute. We will do the random. Let me see if my Prism Baseball is done processing. I feel like my Prism Baseball video is just like frozen. I really don't like that.
Ungood.
All right, the Prism Baseball break just says processing will begin shortly. I don't know if I'm going to have to redo that. It is not on our channel yet. So bear with me if you're waiting for that to be on our YouTube channel. What's up, Sterling? That did happen once, Carly. Speaking of vacations. All right, let's do Cedar and Dumb. We'll give you some time to trade before we start. Cameron says, got his cards in the mail. Loved the packaging. He loves your package.
Yeah.
That you sent him.
Hey, I got the best packages.
That's what she said. Not to you. You didn't give Clay his proper initiation for his blue tool. He has to know the meaning behind it and the power he now holds. Again, that's not my department, Charlie. We have a general lack of interest from the operations department on the tooling ceremony. That happened about 2020. The ceremony kind of went away. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 2nd of May, 2024. We are back from the Topps Conference. Finally back to breaking again. Seems like it's been forever. We are doing another case of Leaf Metal Football. We did some personal boxes of Leaf Metal Hobby before we left. This is going to be a full case of Hobby. There are 12 boxes. We're going to do this random team style. Let's go assign your teams, and we'll give you about 6 minutes to trade over in YouTube before we start. All right, how is the break going to work? We're going to assign cards to the appropriate NFL teams. If we get any NIL players, meaning players still in college, not affiliated with an NFL program, we're going to use those to fill up any hitless spots. Once all the hitless spots are filled up, we'll randomize the remaining NIL cards to everybody. All right, Albert, all the way down to Bruce with a sty in his eye. He's getting that checked out as we speak. We're going to go 5 times. That's what we do on Thursday nights. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got Scott BER down to your good friend and mine, Greg, Ed, and Eddie on the double team. 5 times. 5 times on that. All right, guys, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you want to make a trade, you got to do that over in YouTube. Jump over to our YouTube chat room. And if you want to help support the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel, you can do that by hitting the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. When you guys do that, our channel grows, gets bigger, lives on. We do more breaks. So hit the thumbs up, hit subscribe. There's Greg on the double team. All teams in here, Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. We're going to go 5 times on your foosball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Niners down to the Chiefs. San Francisco down to Kansas City. We're copying them. We're going to show you 5 times, and head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. If you make a deal, we do have to verify your identity if you're making a trade. All right. Got to make sure it's really you in the chat room. There is our list. 6 minutes on the clock. And we will be looking up a lot of players in this, so bear with us. Takes a little bit longer to do this break. We'll be right back. We'll go 6 minutes. Hey, Trevor's here. Trevor's our shipping guru. John says super fast shipping. There you go.
Appreciate it, John.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Really wondering if why do my videos always have a problem now? I don't understand.
Time of night, it's gotta be.
All right, guys, I'm going to turn the sound down. I'm going to re-upload my Prism baseball video. We'll be right back. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Jets for Panthers in the books. All right, guys, the Prism video, I have no idea why it's not posted. We may have a video posting issue. I hope we don't. I like to get those on. I like to get our videos posted to our YouTube channel as we go so people can watch them if they missed it. I have no idea why it's not posting. So I'm just going to let it sit there during this break. We'll see if it fixes itself. If not, I don't know. I'm stumped. We'll get that on there as soon as we can, the Prism baseball break. Uh, 45 seconds. Speak now or forever hold your teams. What up, Aaron?
Be cool to see it, Cody. We need some more talent at the tight end position.
Ding. Mike's watching Failure to Launch. Isn't that a Matthew McConaughey movie?
The rom-com expert.
Rom-com?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Sure you don't. Shoot, after about 2 hours, going to see the doctor.
After 4 hours of breaking with Carly in the chat room, I need to go to the doctor.
That's about 30 minutes.
4 hours of exposure to Carly's comments, I need to go to the doctor. All right, are we ready?
Yep. Think we are. No other trades.
All right, guys and gals.
Good luck.
Trades off. Let's do this thing. We're going to have to look up a lot of players here, so bear with us. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching this video and you want to help support the Dynasty Breaks YouTube channel, please give us a thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Leave a comment on our videos. When you guys do that, we get way more viewers. We're doing Leaf Metal Football. It is the Hobby Edition. This is case break number 2. We did personal boxes last week. We're going to do random teams here. Let's read them off. Scott with the Niners, Juan, Vikings, Frederick, Eagles, Scott with the Rams, John working on his lats down in Florida with the Cowboys, Sterling, Bears, the Travis Show, Jaguars, Kipper, Seahawks, Alex with the Broncos, TJ, Jets, Kipper, Chargers, Cody in the pen. He's going to get out next week, pending good behavior with the Raiders, Brian Zio with the Steelers, Neil and his sister with the Cleveland Browns, Chuck, Ravens, Aaron with the Titans, Charlie J, Panthers, Albert, Bucks, James in his creepy white van with the Packers, Aaron at the bar, Dolphins, Bruce with the sty in his eye, Giants, David with a jar of Cardinals. I don't think that's legal. Scott with the Texans, Brian, Falcons, Thomas, Bills, Clayton with the Patriots, Mark H, Lions, Brian also working on his lats. John and he may be spotting each other, right next to each other, really close to each other. Commanders, Chuck with the Colts, Chad, Bengals, Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Saints and the Chiefs. We will assign cards to NFL teams in this break, obviously. If we cannot assign a card to an NFL team because it's a college player, I will stack those up over here in order, in the order we pull them. Those will first be used to fill up hitless spots. After all hitless spots have an autograph, if we still have any NIL cards, they will be random to Air Buddy. Air Buddy in the club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sorry guys. You guys just a little late on that.
Yeah, guys, you're late on the trade. Now, you can agree to send the cards to each other. If you guys want to say, hey, no matter what we get, we'll trade when we get them in the mail, that's fine. That's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. Make sure your video is live. Sometimes there's a little bit of a delay. You might think the trading period's still going on, but we're actually already into the thing. These are really hard to open, by the way. Oh,
remember, I thought
yeah.
you were just picking it. Yeah,
oh,
from
yeah.
The edge.
No, it's the wrong way. No, I'm just my knife's gonna break soon. It's just gonna be a jagged thing. I forgot it was not like the breaks we had the other day. This is my first day, guys. Bear with me. I just learned how to break yesterday. This was easy Friday. I wish Leaf could come up with a little bit better design on that. Good night, Irene. Good night. Box 1, Dane 0. That's Trevor, I think. Trevor just got demoted. Trevor
that was George. He walked in here.
It might be George, actually. George would really enjoy this. Seriously? Every day is Dane's first day. I can't read the rest, Justin. That's just rude. I can't read. That's something Carly would say. I can't read that. All right. We're going to sign every card. It is Noah Fafita. Isn't he like a banana? Doesn't he have bananas? Or is that Chiquita?
Yeah.
Okay. Noah Fafita.
That's his brother, Chiquita.
So this will be a little bit longer break as we look up players, guys. That's going to be NIL. So let's have that one. This is going to be our NIL non-autograph stack. So we're going to have a non-auto stack. We're going to have an autograph stack. And again, it's just kind of the only way to do it. All right, Michael Van Buren. I think we're going to have a lot of NIL in this. We'll see if this was a good idea to do random teams or not. Michael Van Buren.
Only one way to find out.
We like doing it this way. It's a little bit longer to look up stuff. So those are going to be NIL. All right, we've got Ricky Pearsall, the first-round draft pick for the Niners, San Francisco, with the wide receiver. Makes me think that Ayuk's going to be leaving probably.
I don't know. I'm thinking Debo's going.
They may trade Debo, I guess. I hope they
Ayuk's
don't.
better.
Look at this. 1 of 1. Woo. Congrats, Niners. Who was that?
That would be Scott Burr.
There you go, Scott. All right, this is Caden Salter. I think his brother is, no, that's a bad joke. I'm not even going to say it. Caden Salter, 1 of 8. Caden Salter. I need to learn some of these players anyway. He is an American football quarterback for the Liberty Flames. So that'll be in our NIL autograph stack. Oh, beautiful card here. This is Matthew Sluka, Armed and Dangerous. That is the Wave version. 98% NIL. So we're just going to be, it's basically a random to all. It's just a random hit style break, pretty much.
1 of 1.
Matthew Sluka, 1 of 1. Second 1 of 1. How about Sluka? How about Sluka? UNLV Rebels. Charlie J's a rebel. Jaden Davis. Jaden Davis money. It's maybe the largest random we've ever done. Jaden Davis money. 1 of 1 again. Is this the 1 of 1 hot box? Is that what's going on? Jaden Davis.
Yeah, all 1 of 1 so far.
Except for the base. There was one that wasn't. Jaden Davis. Michigan quarterback. No. Why do parents spell names like that? All right, Michigan. Whatever. All right, Oklahoma State colors. Oh, and it's the state of Oregon, though. Anthony Gold. Don't call me Robbie. Anthony Gold. This is my favorite insert design. I love the state pride cards. Very cool. State of Oregon. Anthony Gold. We did get some NFL players in the personal box case. I would expect to see some.
Yeah.
Anthony Gold is a receiver for the Colts. Drafted by the Colts. Indy.
Chuck. The ADA.
Here you go, Chuck. So we had 2 NFL cards there, 2 NFL autos.
2 out of 7.
Out of 5. We get 2 base cards in this. I don't know how do you guys feel about the base cards in this? Would you? I tend to lean toward just put 5 autos. They've started putting base cards in all of these. I guess you can't complain about more cards. I would prefer 5 autos and already have them top loaded. Just as that's a breaker's perspective. Just a lowly breaker's perspective. Specialer. I don't know. Is specialer a word?
More special.
I don't know if specialer is a word.
It's not.
I feel like it's not a word. That's the good stuff. What up, Mike? All right, Poiple. Will Shepard. Base. Base. 3 of 8. Will Shepard. That's going to be NIL on our base cards. Ricky Pearsall going to go to the Niners. Not a hit, but just a base. San Francisco. I'm probably saying that wrong. Pearsall, I think. And Keon Jenkins. I love this card. It looks like a Game of Thrones in the background. Keon Jenkins. Keep your quarterback pre-rookie autos. Keon Jenkins. And that's coming back to me. Florida, FIU quarterback, Florida International. All right, Quentin Cooley with honors. Quentin Cooley. Dane is specialer than most, and you spelled specialer that most. Good job, Carly. Dane is specialer that most. Quentin Cooley. Epic fail, Carly. Liberty Flames are not in the NFL. I've confirmed that. Davius Richard. I won't tell you what his nickname is. That is 3 of 6. Davius Richard, purple. And you know, guys, we don't like to type in and search for players. That's pretty much the way you do this break. Most Leaf products, we get about 20 NIL cards. I'm thinking this was probably bad to do this one because this looks like it's going to be about, I'm going to guess 40 NIL cards. So probably not the best way to do it, but it will even out the autographs. You guys will not, we will not have skunks in this. All right, Malachi Nelson, purple, 7 of 8. Malachi Nelson. He is a quarterback for Boise State. Used to play for the Trojans. And draft bound Malik Washington. I love this design. It's got the airplanes on it. Looks like a ticket. Looks like a luggage ticket that Carly puts on her luggage. 5 of 6. Malik Washington. Miami Dolphins receiver. So we did get an NFL card there, Miami Dolphins.
Aaron at the bar.
So we'll probably have quite a few hit lists, and we'll just disperse all these autos to them. I am keeping these in order.
Two per box.
Gigantic splat, says El Rey, on Carly's typing. Dane's brain is going to explode reading chat. I think it's apostrophe. I think it's Dane's brain is gonna. I think you spelled gonna right. That's good. That's good. Did you just hack?
No, I was laughing at you.
I think Trevor might have just hacked.
Yeah, I just hacked.
Some sort of hack.
I hacked your brain.
All right, next up, we've got Bryce Young. Word on the street is he plays for the Panthers. Not a hit, just a base card. Pink Mojo, but a very nice one. 4 of 7. Panthers on that. We've got Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, Commanders, non-auto, so not a hit. They're still going to be hitless. Commanders. They're not a hit. Not a hit. I'm here for you, bro. I'm here for you, bro. Dorian Singer invented the sewing machine, I believe. Is that right?
Huh?
Dorian Singer invented the sewing machine.
Okay.
Do you know a singer is a sewing machine? Did you know that?
No.
You gotta teach people everything. You kids. Dorian Singer.
I know, you're a big sewing machine guy.
I am.
Jeez.
It's how people have clothes.
You like to sew your own clothes.
I like to sew my own oats. All right, that's coming back to me, bro. Thank you. All right, he's NIL, Dorian Singer. All right, we've got Keandre Lambert-Smith. I don't want to type that in. That's too many names to type in. State Pride, beautiful silver. Little bit of scuffing, looks like from the factory. Leaf will likely replace that for you if you end up with that card. You can contact their customer service, 10 of 10. Keandre Lambert-Smith. He is a football player, surprisingly enough. He's a receiver for Auburn, so I'll take that back from you. Everybody's transferring. He played for Penn State. Very confusing. All right, Isaiah Bond. Isaiah Bond.
That's a sweet card. I like that design.
I do love it. Draft down. Isaiah Bond. Do you remember Isaiah Peed?
Yeah. He lived next door to me.
Huh? No, like on fantasy football, if you had him on your team, it was IP'd. It said IP'd. All right, this is NIL, Texas Longhorns. And, oh, mommy, this is NIL, but this is a nice one. Travis Hunter Boom. There you go, Colorado fans. Purple Velocity is what I'm going to call that. 3 of 4. Top load that one. Send it back my way.
Was he the one that was going to hold out?
Man, he's a corner and a receiver.
Mm-hmm. He's going to hold out, right?
He probably should because he's a stud. Luke McCaffrey. Luke.
Oh.
Commanders with the auto. He went the last pick of the 3rd round. Christian's brother.
Brian.
3 of 3, Luke McCaffrey. Luke.
Brian Latt, to be specific.
Brian working on his lats. I'm making good time here. I'm like a breaking ninja. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm like a breaking ninja. I'm typing at light speed. I'm braking at light speed. I'm stacking the autos accurately at light speed. It's really what it is. It's amazing. Charlie, are you in a hurry? You got someplace to be, Charlie? You got a date? I think Charlie has a date. I think Charlie's preparing for a hot date. There's no hurrying this, Charlie. Beyond the light speed I'm doing. You can't go faster than light speed. Einstein has proven this, Charlie.
Ludicrous speed.
You can't. Wow. Okay. Deuce Robinson dropping a deuce. Let me look him up. Deuce Robinson, Mojo base card, 2 of 10. Deuce Robinson, football player, and a baseball outfielder for the USC Trojans. I'll put that in my non-autograph stack. Oh gosh, we're gonna have something interesting coming up. First up, we've got Isaiah Williams. Isaiah Williams, base. Isaiah Williams, football player, receiver for the Detroit Lions. That'll go to the Lions. Not a hit.
You ain't lying.
You ain't lying. 1 of 1 printing plate. Dual auto. The first dual auto we've gotten, and it's a printing plate. We'll see who it is. Let's get a boom there. Don't know who it is. We'll find out. Roman Hemby and Cameron Edge. Cyan plate 1 of 1. Let's look up these guys. Roman Henry. It's actually Hemby. Kind of like Wemby, but it's Hemby. Roman Hemby plays for the Maryland Terrapins at running back. And Cameron Edge.
Probably is, John. I wouldn't doubt it if Xavier Worthy's in this.
And your Maryland quarterback. So you got your Maryland running back, your Maryland quarterback. This is going in the NIL pile. Somebody is getting a dual auto 101 when we do this random later. So That is top loaded. That's going in the pile, which is pretty large right now. So there you go. All right, next up, we've got John Reese Plumlee. Is that right? John Reese Plumlee? He came out of the mountains. He's a hillbilly. I don't want to use that word, but John Reese Plumlee, straight out of the mountains.
Reese or Rice?
Could be Rice, could be Reese, could be Roos. Quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers of the National Football League. There you go, Steelers.
Brian, Z-I-O.
What a kind of a cool last name here. Hudson Card. It's a Hudson Card. It's Hudson Card got his own card. I don't even know how to make a joke about that. It's going to be really hard to do. Hudson Card. Hudson Card, quarterback for the Boilermakers. Just like Drew Brees used to be. That's going in NIL pile. Old school leaf design. Give this a boom because it looks cool. Looks like the gold leaf stars from back in the day. DJ Lagway. Oh yeah, what's for dinner, everybody? Papa Pete's. Good call, Carly, for a change. Barbecue chicken, jalapeno fried rice. Wonder what Carly's having for dinner. One of two. DJ Lagway.
Just having leftover hamburger stroganoff.
I bet it has bacteria in it. Quarterback for the Gators. NIL.
Adam had pizza.
Jalen Coker. Jalen Coker? I know someone named last name Coker here. 5 of 9. Jalen Coker. I swear there are NFL players in here because that's one of them. He is a wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers of the National Football League. Carolina off trade.
Is Charlie. Welcome back, Charlie. There's a hit.
Clay says he's having some Subway sandwiches for dinner. Stuffed peppers. What are they stuffed with? Do we have onions, Scott? Because you're losing me if you got onions stuffed in there.
Wings and fries. There we go, El Rey.
Hey, I'm glad Adam didn't eat the hamburger stroganoff. It doesn't sound safe. Let us know in the comments if you're watching this video later. What did you have for dinner tonight? Oh.
Yes.
Juan having Whataburger. Can we get a boom for that?
Definitely. One of my favorite places.
You got a hankering for a tasty burger.
Okay.
I think that guy died.
Enough.
He did die. You know what I'm talking about? The Whataburger voice?
I don't think so.
Jalapenos, cheese.
Made to order.
Made to order.
Beanie Weenies. Homemade Beanie Weenies. Hey, that's good. Homemade. There you
go. Chandler Morris. That is a crystal. That'll be a black crystal. Chandler Morris, 1 of 4. I'm going to look him up. Chandler Morris from Friends.
Jerry had a homemade buffalo mac and cheese with some kind of meat. I think
that's something Carly makes every day. Quarterback. North Texas, Mean Green. I like it. That is not an auto. We'll put that in the not autograph stack. Achilles Smith Jr. Achilles Smith Jr. See where he's going to end up.
Get out of here, Cameron.
Lincoln quarterback. NIL. Dual auto. Boom time. Jalen Coker, Matthew Saluka. So we will see if Saluka has a team. I know Coker is a Panther, so we'll see where this goes. 2 of 4.
I think you
Stand by.
Saluka.
I probably did.
Pretty sure both of them are.
All right, quarterback for the UNLV Rebels. And then Jalen Coker plays for the Carolina Panthers. Carolina owns this card, guys. Carolina owns the card. There is an NFL team represented on the card. It is Carolina for Coker. That's where it goes. Second hit for the Panthers.
Charlie.
Hey, and guess what? Carolina again. Jalen Coker again with honors. Charlie, I hope you like Jalen Coker because the cup of Jalen Coker overfloweth.
Is runneth over.
Charlie's having an ice cold Coker. Coca-Cola. I like what I did there. All right, how many? Is that 3 hits?
3 hits.
All right, we've got Jaquan Jackson. That's going to be hard for me to spell. Jaquan Jackson, draft bound. Love the look of these cards. Jaquan Jackson, 3 of 5.
Plus, you got a Bryce Young base.
I know. Charlie was the one complaining earlier. If you remember, Charlie was complaining about the break. Jaquan Jackson is an American football wide receiver for the Tennessee Titans of the National Football League.
Aaron, R-E-H.
6th round draft pick. What is up with the dual autos, guys? Oh, mommy. Michael Vick, Donovan McNabb, boom. Philadelphia Eagles with the monster.
That's awesome.
Oh, I love this card.
Frederick. New with us? This is your first break, Frederick?
Frederick.
Nice.
Frederick. Not at the 1 auto, they got it at 2 auto.
Okay.
Got it at 2 auto.
What are you, Mario?
For the Frederick. Sorry. All right, orange, CJ Daniels. CJ Daniels, where did he go? He went somewhere. CJ Daniels, orange, 2 of 9. The 2 autos. I don't want to do 1 auto. I want to do 2 auto. That's NIL. CJ Daniels is a Liberty Flames wide receiver. Just so you guys know, we are, I'm very sure we're being accurate here. If for some reason we miss something and it's technically incorrect, once we do this, guys, we can't undo it. We're not going to unscramble eggs. I am looking up all these folks. So just keep in mind if there's some sort of issue, there's nothing we can do once the break's over.
Second break with us. Thanks, Fred. Congrats on that. We'll give you a blue tool for that.
I would imagine Eagles fans will come line up. Like it's kind of like milkshakes bringing the boys to the yard. That card's going to bring the Eagles fans to the yard. They're going to come out to the yard. You ever make milkshakes and see if people show up?
No. Do you know what they're referring to?
No, I don't need to. I just think it's real milkshake.
Do you make that milkshake? Okay.
I just think it's like real. It's like Brahms. It's like what you get at Brahms at the ice cream and dairy store.
Well, let me inform you. It's not.
I don't want you to inform me. I don't want to know about the dark side of humanity, the filth that you guys
scum
that you guys swim in. I don't want the filth of humanity around me.
Whatever.
All right, DJ. What is that? Giddens up. That doesn't really work. 2 of 10. DJ Giddens. He's a football player. Kansas State Wildcats. You like that? That's going to go in our non-auto stack. Let me make sure my non-auto stack is just non-autos. Okay, it is. All right, we've got Travis Hunter once again, NIL. Trevor, top load, Mr. Travis. This is a fun break. It's taken a while, but it's fun. We still got time. We're making good time. All right, we've got So Money, Jerry Tank Hawkins. Everyone's name is Tank. There's going to be a requirement that your name has to be Tank to be a rookie in the NFL. That is going to happen soon. Jerry.
There's a couple of Tanks drafted.
I know.
I wonder if he was one of them.
What's his last name?
Tank Hawkins. Jerrae.
Florida Gators wide receiver. That's weird. All right, next up, we've got Chandler Morris, again from Friends. Chandler Morris. Purple Crystal, 6 of 6. Already looked him up once. He is a quarterback, play for UNT, North Texas, very close to us. Oh, mommy. He might be pretty good someday. And that looks like a Chiefs uniform to me. Joe Montana. Not often do they put him in the Chiefs jersey. This is going to go to Kansas City.
Wow.
Usually you see him in the Niners. You can tell by the yellow here. And it looks like a number 19 up here, not a 6. You can see the 9 is closed.
Congrats, Ed. Greg, Ed, and Eddie.
Kansas City on that one. And oh, mommy. Oh, this is going to be popular. Good night.
Oh, my gosh.
Christian and Luke McCaffrey. How about put Ed on there, too? Get Dad on there on one of these. Christian and Luke. This will be a random at the end of the break. Just hand me you hand me a top loader. We'll do a randomization. It's going to be Niners Commanders. We'll do that at
Brian Latt and Scott Burr.
Ooh, good luck on this, guys. 1 of 1 on the card as well. Holy guacamole. All right, let me make 3 piles over here. We have
That's
a random.
cool. Brothers.
That is awesome. Tyler Brown. It's going to be a very popular card. Tyler Brown. So Money Orange. 3 of 4. Feel like we're making good progress here. We're getting some good cards. I like Leaf. We got Leaf Vivid coming out pretty soon. I just placed my order for Leaf Vivid today. Clemson Tigers. Probably my favorite Leaf product last year was Vivid Football. All right, second half of the break. We're a little bit behind schedule, probably about 10 minutes. 15 minutes maybe. We're doing jumbo after this.
Cameron throwing that out there to Fred that he wants that card. Get on our trading post if you're not on a trading post on Facebook. Make yourselves a little deal.
It's the elusive egg from 19 Allen and Ginter. That may be true. That may be truth. All right, our base cards. There's 2 of them. Jake Retzlaff. Not Let's Laugh. It's Retzlaff. 3 of 5. Jake Retzlaff. I'm learning a lot about players. This break may take 8 hours, but I'm learning a lot. He's a Cougar, by the way, a BYU Cougar. So he probably likes Cougars. Probably interesting information for Carly. CJ Carr. CJ Carr. He's saying come here. He's waving the receiver to him. CJ Carr.
Or the defender.
Yeah.
Hey, come and get me.
Come and get me, buddy. And then throws it over his head. All right, that's a Notre Dame quarterback. Notre Dame. All right, yeah, I got both of those. All right. Oh, if you don't like this design, I can't help you. Deuce Robinson. Love the California State flag. That is a green parallel. 1 of 5. Yeah, we don't have any of that product. We don't have any of that product, Carly. 2019 Allen and Ginter is very elusive.
She's still asking for that?
Yeah, she's very, she has a one-track mind is what she has. USC Trojans, NIL. This NIL stack is very large. Will Pauling. This may be the longest break we've ever done. I'm just going to throw. By the time we do all the randoms, this may be the longest break we've ever done. Will Pauling, Wisconsin. 5 of 10. I hope this is good TV. I hope we're entertaining you folks. Wisconsin Badgers receiver. Badgers. Now I know why Carly's in Wisconsin badgering. All right, Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk, he's flexing for you there. Gold parallel. That is a 1-of-1. Jalen Polk.
I want to say he was drafted.
Trevor thinks he was drafted. Trevor would be correct. And they very much need him in New England as a receiver. New England Patriots, take that one.
Patriots. Clayton. There you go, Clayton.
All right, with honors, CJ Carr.
Clayton pretty new with this.
Clayton's our guy. We like Clayton. He's a friend. Any friend of Blaine is a friend of ours. 1 of 2. CJ Carr. We just looked him up. I think he's going to be NIL. Notre Dame quarterback. We have, is that 1 card? Yeah, it is. All right, Quentin Cooley strikes again. Quentin Cooley. Yeah, we haven't got a Penix yet.
Is he the guy that you're high on?
That was just a weird pick.
It was.
That was one of the weirdest picks. I don't want to say one of the weirdest picks in draft history because I don't. If you just look at what happened, the Falcons have a quarterback that's getting old and he's coming off of a torn Achilles. So taking a quarterback should not be a shock. It's just the money they paid him. That's what makes it a shock. It seems like they don't have a plan. But, you know, when you really step back and look at it, it's like there's no guarantee Kirk Cousins can even play after that injury. There's no guarantee. So I get it. I feel like they could have traded back and still got him. But
yeah, for sure.
Who knows? I mean, maybe Sean Payton with Denver would have taken him instead of taking Bo Nix.
Well, apparently Bo Nix was their guy.
They had no choice. He's the only guy left. All right, is this CJ Carr again? All right, CJ Carr. We're building up a CJ Carr collection. It's a collection.
Filling up the garage.
Filling up the garage with CJ Carrs. Good statement there. I like that. Always thinking on your feet. I like it. All right, next up, he looks like Joe Burrow. He smells like Joe Burrow. His name is Bo Prabula, though. Bo Prabula. What a weird name. Bo Prabula. He looks like Penn State to me. Yeah, Penn State. So we're doing 2 really long breaks, and then we're going to end out with Allen and Ginter tonight. This may be the longest night ever. I'm not kidding. This may be our longest break night ever. It's fun. We like it. Lincoln, not complaining. I'm just telling you guys. I'm warning you. Lincoln Kineholes. 1 of 1. Keep your 1-on-1 quarterback. Lincoln Kineholes, football quarterback for the Ohio State Buckeyes. That'll be popular. All right, we've got Jeremy Bernard. Jeremy. I love this George Washington on the flag here. I love that. State of Washington, Jeremy Bernard. Is that Gio's brother, maybe? I don't know.
That was my problem with it, Charlie. You draft a quarterback that had 2 knee surgeries and, 1 shoulder or 2 shoulder surgeries to back up your injured quarterback.
Crimson Tide on that one. Maybe they're going to take Kirk Cousins. Maybe they're going to take Penix's Achilles, put it in Kirk Cousins. They'll put Kirk's knee ligaments in Penn. Maybe they'll make like a cyborg. All right, we've got Julian Hicks. Julian Hicks. Maybe they'll put Carly's brain in the player, but then they probably wouldn't know the playbook then. You know what I'm saying? Julian Hicks. They'd probably forget all the plays then. Start being mean to the officials. Julian Hicks coming back my way. The University of Albany Great Danes wide receiver. Man, what a studly name that team has. All right, Trev, we've never seen a triple auto until now. Let's do it. Luther Burden, Theo Weiss, and Cody Schrader. We'll see if any of these guys were drafted. Triple auto 3 of 4. All right, let me look at this one. Cody Schrader. Niners running back. So write that on your note just so you can remind me. Niners on Schrader. Theo Weiss. Missouri Tigers wide receiver, still in college. Luther Burden. He's in college as well. So Schrader makes this go to the Niners. Schrader is on the Niners. The other 2 players are college. No one has a claim to those players. It goes to San Francisco.
Scott, B-E-R. Congrats on that.
Scott dominating. Jerjuan Newton. Jerjuan Newton. 4-6. This is kind of fun.
His nickname's Fig.
Here, let me get that back from you. Toledo.
Fig Newton.
Fig Newton. You give yourself a little, Go ahead. You deserve it.
Thanks.
That was really difficult.
Yeah, I prefer Goodwin. I love some of those players in Goodwin, like Michael Jordan.
The only reason I like Goodwin's because it has Jordan in it. I would say Allen and Ginter, the look of it, I like maybe a little bit better, but it doesn't have Jordan in it. So to me, the thing with Michael Jordan wins. But
well, you also get a lot more like tennis players and
dogs.
Like, just I don't know, better celebrity people, I think.
I'm a big fan of both, actually. They're both kind of cut from the same cloth, so to speak.
I would say A and G is more baseball, and Goodwin is more just random.
Right. Demarion Hampton. Living up in the Hamptons, maybe. Is it O'Marion or D-Marion?
O'Marion.
Oh, it's O'Marion. North Carolina running back. I'll get that back from you. That's a base. All right, Rashad Dubinion. Arizona. Or excuse me, Arkansas Razorbacks. Arkansas. Who do we have here? I like the jersey. Colby Young from the U appears to be Colby Young.
Great autograph.
3 or 4. Colby Young.
That's how you sign it.
It is.
The whole section is filled up.
I like it. Miami Hurricanes receiver. Yeah, they're very... Man, I probably would not have done this random teams because there's just so many NIL. But, you know, it does even it out quite a bit. Trayshawn Holden. 4 of 4. He is still in college. That was a close one. All right, we've got Jalen Daniels. Not Jaden Daniels, Jalen Daniels. Just want to throw that out there. Jalen, 3 of 8. Jalon, correct?
Yep. I bet he gets stopped all the time.
University of Kansas quarterback.
With
honors, Quinshawn Judkins. This should be a 1-1, actually. Usually the golds are going to be 1-1. It's a gold wave. Quinshawn Judkins.
With honors.
Ohio State running back. He played with Ole Miss. Man, everybody transfers so much. Good night. All right, triple auto again. Dylan Bell, Dominic Lovett, and Roderick Robinson II. This looks like some Georgia action here. I may be wrong. That's how you sign, right there. I wonder if the other guys are embarrassed because he signed first and they're like, man, mine doesn't look as good. All right, let me look these guys up, see if anybody has a claim to this. Dylan Bell.
That second name looks familiar.
Receiver for Georgia. Dominic Lovett.
Love it or leave it.
Georgia. So that's NIL. And Roderick Robinson II. Georgia. All right. Bring that back. That's going in the NIL pile. Good luck on that.
Georgia.
My guess is you guys are probably each going to get a couple autos out of this stack. There's so many of them. Luckily, these are the last full cases we have today and tomorrow. So these breaks do take a while, but I think you guys are going to end up for the money with quite a few autographs.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Players have the option of wearing those helmet protector deals.
I think...
You think anybody's going to do it?
Okay, I'm all for player safety. I think that may be the dumbest thing ever that I've heard.
It is.
If people wear that on the field, that's going to distract me so much, I'm going to hate it.
Yeah.
Unless they can somehow make the padding have like the Ravens logo on it, so it still if it's all black and you can't see the logo, I got a problem with it. If you make it look just like that,
white, like they are now.
If you make it just like the helmet where the logo's on it, I'm cool. I can handle that. You gotta make it blend in. All right, Jaden Rashada, Oblongata, 3 of 6 base. Georgia Bulldogs going to go in our base pile. All right, Xavier Weaver, Dreamweaver. Arizona Cardinals receiver. Not a hit, but Arizona Cardinals. All right, we've got Steve Angeli. His brother's name is Peanut Butter. Angeli. 3 of 5. Steve and Jelly. Carly's favorite sandwich. Steve and Jelly. I like saying that for some reason. American football quarterback for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. With honors, that's how you sign a card. Antoine Hill Jr. Good looking card there. 9 of 10. Is it Antoine Hill Jr.?
Mm-hmm. ANTWANN.
Antoine Hill is Houston, I think, quarterback perhaps. 1 of 1 magenta plate. This may be the with honors set. I believe it is. That's beautiful. I don't know who it is. 1 of 1 with honors. CJ Daniels. CJ Daniels 1 of 1. Yeah, Liberty University. Man, this stack is loaded with pretty good stuff, guys. All right, Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard next up. Armed and Dangerous Pink. Beautiful card. 6 of 7. Riley Leonard. Notre Dame quarterback.
There's like 3 different Notre Dame quarterbacks.
This is Michael Van Buren. No relation to Martin Van Buren, who is a president. I love the flames in the background. That is 6 of 6. Michael Van Buren. Mississippi State quarterback. Mississippi State. I just want to show this real quick. We have 2 boxes left. This is the autograph stack. So you're telling me we shouldn't have done random teams. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what the card gods are telling me? Or are you guys happy about it? You're like, hey, we're going to spread out the autos pretty evenly. We're feeling good about it. We're going to fill up all the hit lists, then we're going to randomize to all. All the hit lists going to have their first crack at it. You want to go forward to when the Bears aren't living back in 85. That's all they got to live for, Carly. You know what I mean?
It's like the Cowboys fans living in 1993.
Oh. See, people used to be able to say things like that to you until Mahomes came along.
Exactly.
They used to be able to say, yeah, but you're a Chiefs fan. Now they can't say that anymore, and you're feeling good about your life, aren't you?
Finally.
Aren't you? Aren't you? All right, Dallin Hayden. Dallin Hayden. Remember when people used to have normal names? Dallin Hayden.
Back in 1985?
Back in 85. I'm learning how to type quickly, though. Running back for Ohio State. Non-auto. All right, Malachi Nelson. It's going to be NIL as well. Malachi Nelson. Get that one back from you. Boise State is where he's transferred to. All right, with honors, it is Trevor's guy. It's AB. It's the other AB. It's Ontario Brown. Don't call me Antonio. 3 of 5. Ontario Brown. Wonder if that hurts his draft stock. That he almost sounds like Antonio Brown. Ontario Brown is a running back, Northern Illinois. All right, we've got Anthony Evans III from a long line of people named Anthony Evans. 6 of 6. We may only be like 10 minutes late if I get on this thing. Anthony Evans, singer, songwriter. I don't want that. I don't want that guy looking at me smiling. Georgia wide receiver. There's a guy looking at me smiling when I type that in. I hope that doesn't start to suggest Anthony Evans' photo come up on my computer. Tommy DeVito, the Giants QB. Let's give that a boom.
Wow.
Hey, that guy balled last year.
Yeah.
He's a good player, man. I respect Tommy DeVito. I laughed at him, and then I respected him. 1 of 1 Giants.
Bruce STI.
In his Giants uniform, we're going with it. I assume he's still a New York Giant.
Just an odd one to have in there.
Cameron Ward. Cameron Ward up next. 2 of 5. University of Miami. DeVito is in his Giants uniform. That's why I'm not looking him up, guys. I don't know. I don't think he went to another team, but the card, he's in his Giants uniform, so that's where it goes. All right, boom time for the Broncos. Bo Nix, yeah. That's who you're looking for.
Man, this is probably my favorite quarterback this year.
Well, guy that went to the best situation. I mean, I want to go play for Sean Payton if I'm a quarterback.
He's just pretty prototypical of a pocket passer, too.
2 of 2. He's going to have the best chance for success, in my opinion.
Alex.
There you go, Alex.
On that.
When you go to Sean Payton, he's gonna set you up to succeed. Did the 77 Falcons win the Super Bowl? I don't feel like Atlanta's ever won one, but I may be wrong.
Pretty sure they haven't. Did they?
They had some good players back then. Oh, that's cool, Cam. All right, he's throwing. It's pink, or maybe he's like he's gloating is what he's doing. Dorian Singer, the sewing machine guy, 2 of 5. Dorian Singer, showing off there. Take that back from you. Utah Utes. I didn't know they allowed showing off in Utah. All right, Joe Montana. This time he's a Niner. This time he's a Niner, guys. Number 16 jersey. That is the base card. San Francisco. Not a hit. And he didn't have many rookie cards last year. This is kind of nice. Maybe you could argue second best kicker in the league. I wouldn't argue with you too much. Brandon Aubrey, Dallas. You go Dallas Cowboys.
John, working on his lats.
That'll get a guy excited while he's working on his lats. 5 of 7. And another guy that didn't have very many rookie cards. Hang on to his stuff. He needs to go to another team and get a shot. He played very well. Tyson Secret Bajent Man. He's going to go to the Bears, Chicago. Got his Bears uniform on.
Sterling.
1 of 5. Starting to get some NFL in this box. All right, we've got Sam Hartman. Call that a Black Wave parallel, 2 of 3. Let me look him up. Sam Hartman. Quarterback for the Washington Commanders. That is a hit. Also got a Luke McCaffrey, so doing pretty good.
Brian Latt.
All right, Juju Lewis. Throwback design, one of my favorite designs in this. Pink Mojo. 2 of 6, Juju Lewis. That's going to come back my way. Carrollton quarterback. And last card of the break before we start our randomizing. We're a little bit behind, but we made pretty good time, guys. Caleb Odom. Odom? Yeah, Odom. Caleb Odom, 8 of 9. Alabama wide receiver. Good night. We got a lot of randomizing to do, guys. We seriously do. All right. Let's go over to my screen here. All right, first I need to assign this because this could go to someone that's hitless that would affect how we disperse stuff. So Christian McCaffrey, Luke McCaffrey, brothers, 1 of 1. It's going to be Niners. It's going to be Commanders. Let's go over and assign this card, and then I'll show you our list here. All right, Washington and San Francisco. I'll put some dashes in so you can see that move around 5 times. Team on top gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Commanders take it. There you go, Commanders.
Third hit, Brian Latt.
So here's our list, guys. If you're highlighted, you got a hit. If you're highlighted and you have numbers out beside your name, you have multiple hits. So we'll kind of look over some of these, make sure we didn't miss one. Not seeing any that we missed. They didn't get any. Lions, I think, just got a base card. Yeah, I think we're good here. So we do have quite a few. We're going to fill in all these hitless spots, guys. We're going to fill in all the hitless spots. I'm going to have, actually, Trevor. Let me think how we want to do this. I tell you what, let's disperse the base cards first. Then we'll get to filling in the hit list. Let me go back over. Well, let's go ahead and disperse these base cards, guys. Since we didn't specify a way to do this, we're just going to go straight down the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 18 of those. We're going to go in the same order that they're in. Let's disperse these, then we'll get to the autographs. All right, let's grab all the teams. You need to be top 18 on the list to get one of these things. And we're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, 5 times. I'm going to show you right here, 5 times. And it looks like it's going to be the Rams first up, down to the Raiders. So these will not be highlighted, Trev. We're just going to go down the list. You'll label this first one Rams for me. And I will show you guys what you got. Rams are going to get Noah Fafita, number to 10. I'm going to go through these at lightning speed, guys. Patriots next up. It's going to be Van Buren, former president. Not numbered. Vikings on the next one. It's going to be Will Shepard, number to 8. Viking cry time. The Bears. Chicago Bears getting Robinson, dropping a Deuce Robinson on the Bears. That's what Carly likes to do on the weekends. Chargers next up. LA Chargers. Chandler Morris. 1 of 4. Atlanta Falcons getting Achilles Smith Jr. His dad was a very high draft pick. Was kind of a bust, so hopefully he works out better. Atlanta Falcons on that one. Baltimore Ravens with the DJ Giddens. 2 of 10. Pittsburgh Steelers. And sorry, guys, I can't see your chat. I'm very, very spreadsheet oriented in this break. Pittsburgh. Trev, you got Pittsburgh on this one. Yeah. And Baltimore on the last one. Mm-hmm. Travis Hunter going to go to the Steelers. Seattle Seahawks going to be up after that. Seattle getting Jake Retzlaff. 3 of 5. Miami Dolphins. CJ Carr, driving around in his car. Not numbered. Houston. We have a CJ Carr again. Back to back. This one is a pink. Going to go to the Texans. 3 of 3. Eagles, who had that nice McNabb and Vic dual auto earlier. Bo Prabula. You go Philly. Now remember, these are not hits, guys. These are not hits. Denver Broncos, Demarion Hampton. Denver Broncos, Demarion Hampton. Washington Commanders, going to get a base card of Rashad Dubinion. Go Commanders, having a good break. Indianapolis Colts, next up. Jaden Rashada. Oblongata. You go Colts. Saints, who dat? New Orleans. Dallin Hayden. New Orleans. Carolina on my mind. Carolina. Going to get Malachi Nelson. And my hat says Raiders. That's where it's going. Raiders getting the Dorian Singer Crystal Pink. All right. That did not change our hit status at all because those were not hits. These are the autographs. Let's just thumb through them. All right, guys, let's thumb through them. I'm going to leave them in the order we pulled them out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. All right, we don't have that many hit lists, obviously, so we're just going to work. The top of the stack will fill up our hit lists. Now we have them on video in the order we pulled them. We already have that on video, but now we've got a little bit quicker one you can refer to. All right, here's our list. Trevor, I'm going to have you read all the hit list teams off to me, if you would.
Okay, Minnesota.
Okay.
Rams, Jacksonville, Seattle.
Hold it, a little slower. All right.
Jets, Chargers, Raiders, Browns, Ravens, Tampa Bay, Green Bay, Arizona, Houston, Atlanta, Buffalo, Detroit, Cincy.
All right, guys, we are going to randomize these 5 times. Then I'm going to show you what autos you get, and that will highlight everyone. And we'll be good to go. 1, so we've got 18 hit lists. 2, 3, 4, and 5 times on Thursdays. 5. There it is. 5 times. We're going to start with Detroit. Detroit Lions. And actually, Trev, if you want to just, I will bulk highlight these.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to highlight everyone just to make this a little bit easier. We won't call your names on these, but we'll go ahead and highlight everyone with their first hit. All right, Detroit is going to get Salter, 1 of 8. And guys, we're a little bit behind. We've got another leaf break up next. They just take a while, so sorry about that. New York Jets getting the Sluka Armed and Dangerous, 1 of 1. Nice one. 1 of 1 for the Jets. Seattle Sea Chickens, Money, Jaden Davis. Also a 1 of 1. Also a 1 of 1 for Seattle. Seattle on that one. Los Angeles Rams. Los Angeles Rams. Keon Jenkins. 5-6. Jaguars. Jacksonville. Jacksonville with the Quentin Cooley. 3 of 6. And tell me what you guys think. Is this a good way to do it? Do you like how we dispersed all these autographs kind of evenly? Do you like how this works if you're buying into this break? Minnesota Vikings. And it's purple. Davius Richard. Carly's guy. 3 of 6. Minnesota on that one. Arizona. Arizona Cardinals. Malachi Nelson. 7 of 8. Tampa Bay Bucks. Tampa Bay Bucks. I like the look of this card. Dorian Singer. Throwback design. Number 5. Tampa Bay on that one, Trev. Cincinnati Bengals up next. Bengals State Pride. Keandre Lambert Smith. 10 of 10. Kipper likes how we do it. Chargers. Chargers. Draft bound. Draft bound Isaiah Bond. Shaken, not stirred. 4-4. Chargers on that one. Baltimore Ravens. Baltimore. It's purple, and boy, I'd love to see him be a Raven. Travis Hunter. Let's give a boom for that. Go Ravens. 3 of 4. And Buffalo Bills, it's your lucky day. Congratulations on going hitless. Dual auto 1 of 1 printing plate. Gonna go to the Bills. Roman Hemby and Cameron Edge. That'll work. You go Buffalo. Green Bay. Green Bay Packers next up. It's going to be, that is Hudson Card. Can't think of any good jokes there. It's a good way to do it. You guys don't mind that it takes forever? Kind of takes forever anyway, I guess. Cleveland Browns. I like doing it this way as well. Cleveland Browns next up. DJ Lagway. Beautiful card. You go Brownies. 1 of 2. Hot Atlanta Falcons. Hot Atlanta Falcons. CJ Daniels. 2 of 9. New Orleans Saints. New Orleans Saints next up. That is Tank Hawkins. Remember, you have to be named Tank to get into the NFL. Saints. Texans showing up. Houston Texans. Purple Chandler Morse. Jerry likes it. And kind of weird. The Raiders got the last base card in the random too. Raiders got the last autograph. Raiders. All right, this is Tyler Brown. Going to go to the Raiders. 3 of 4. All right, we have another random to do. We've already gone through this stack, but let's count it again, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I think we have 23 there, if I counted right. 23. Michael Jordan. Looking for the top 23 to get the remainder of these autographs. We're going to give everybody a shot. Let's open up another random. All right, there's our full 32 teams. All right, this is where Trev, you will have to add a hit to the teams as we go. So let's go ahead and randomize 5 times. You're looking to be top 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Dispersing the rest of our autos 5 times. Trev, we're going to start with the Broncos. And it looks like we're going to go all the way down to Minnesota here, guys. So Denver Broncos will start us off. You guys can pause your video on that list if you want to look for your team. Or you can rewind. But I'm going to show you what you guys got. All right. Denver is getting the State Pride. Deuce Robinson, and I guess call out the name if you marked it.
Alex.
There you go, Alex. All right, Pittsburgh Steelers. Will Pauling.
Brian Zio.
Thank you guys for your patience on these breaks. It's going to be a little bit behind for Allen and Ginner for sure. We have another Leaf break up next. It's Jumbo. CJ Carr is going to go to the Falcons. 1 of 2.
Atlanta. Brian Zio again.
There you go, Falcons. Houston Texans coming to the party. Quentin Cooley.
Scott, W-E-R.
The New York Football Giants. Lincoln Kineholes.
Bruce, S-T-I.
It's a 1-1. Carolina. Having a break, it seems like. Carolina, Jeremy Bernard. George Washington there.
Charlie.
Here you go, Charlie.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. He was the one that was being negative. You remember that when he was being real negative. Dallas Cowboys next up. Julian Hicks. 5 of 5.
John Latt.
There you go, John. Should be getting done with his workout pretty soon. Tennessee Titans next up. Jerjuan Newton.
Aaron, R-E-H.
Los Angeles Rams. Los Angeles Rams. Colby Young. Nice Miami jersey there.
Scott, the variant.
Ravens seem to be cleaning up in this thing. Baltimore again. Trayshawn Holden. Baltimore.
Baltimore. Chuck. Old Chuck. White House.
There you go, Chuck. There you go, Chuckles. Seattle Seahawks. Jalen Daniels. Not Jaden. Jalen Daniels.
You said Seattle?
Seattle.
Kipper.
Another one for the Kipper. Green Bay Packers. Look like they're getting a 1 of 1. Judkins.
James Van.
There you go, James. All right, triple autograph going to the Colts. Congratulations, Indy. What a card.
Chuck, the ADA.
Bell, Lovett, and Robinson. Sounds like a law firm. There you go, Colts. Who was it? Chuck?
Yeah.
All right, New York Jets. New York Jets take this one. Steve, peanut butter and jelly.
Tyler, TJ.
3-5. New England Patriots. Antoine Hill. 9 of 10.
Clayton.
And guys, if you're looking for the Prism baseball video, it says processing will begin shortly, so it's just frozen. So I cannot post that video. I don't know why. Tampa Bay Buccaneers next up. Tampa Bay. This is a 1-of-1 printing plate. It is magenta plate CJ Daniels.
Albert.
Kind of a Tampa-looking card, so that's cool. Cincinnati Bengals getting the Riley Leonard. 6 of 7.
Chad, SMI.
Kansas City Chiefs, Michael Van Buren, Flame auto. Kansas City.
Greg, Ed and Eddie.
6 of 6. Raiders. So Raiders making into all the randoms here. Raiders. That is Ontario. Don't call me Antonio Brown.
Cody in the pen.
They couldn't keep Antonio Brown, so they got Ontario Brown. There you go, Raiders. Philadelphia Eagles. Anthony Evans III. Eagles.
Philly. Frederick.
Miami Dolphins next up. Draft bound Cameron Ward.
Aaron at the bar.
2-5. Big Tatanka, Buffalo Bills, Juju Lewis. Buffalo got the 1-of-1 dual auto earlier, I believe.
Thomas, STI.
And we end out the break with a Viking cry time. Caleb Odom. Gonna go to Minnesota.
Juan.
All right, that was a very long break. Probably an ideal way to do it if you're looking at dispersing the autographs and value. Probably not an ideal way to do it if you're looking at time and efficiency of getting the break done quickly. We'll be right back. We're going to do this again, but we're going to do it jumbo style. We got 8 boxes of jumbo up next. Give us a thumbs up. We need about 10 minutes, guys. We'll be right back. Energize. beam me in, Snotty. All right. Again, guys, I don't think YouTube is able to process videos tonight. My guess is the only video that will be on our channel is the whole live stream. So you can go watch your breaks. You just have to fast forward. My individual videos just say processing will begin soon. I think I'm going to have to put the videos on tomorrow. I hate doing that, but I don't know. They're just not working. I don't know what's going on. Their servers must be down or something. Jumbo. And if you're watching, I may adjust tomorrow's break times, or I may just tinker with the break times tomorrow, just because that took so long. We do have another hobby case tomorrow. The jumbo case tomorrow, I'm not worried about. It's going to be personal boxes, but I may adjust that hobby case. So stay tuned for that. Alright. 8 boxes in this one, but more autographs. We will give you guys about 6 minutes to trade, like we did on the last break. 10 autographs per box, including a 1-of-1 slab in every box. That would be a pre-production proof. Chat's active tonight. Give us a thumbs up. How many likes do we have? Do we have any likes to speak of? Give us a like, guys. We're back. We're working hard.
58 likes.
58
nice.
likes. Help us out.
Get us to watching. 58 likes.
Get us to 100 tonight, guys. Get us to 100 likes. That would be preferable. All right, grabbing your names. That was the most evenly dispersed break I think we've ever had in 6 years. That was random teams. It was not random hit style. It looks like a random hit style break. That was the most evenly dispersed break ever. All right, so I got TJ up to Dave. And TJ up to Dave. Oh, it's processing. Prism Baseball is finally processing after an hour and a half.
Wow.
Maybe their server got fixed. Let's get a boom for that, and then let's get started. Oh, that was actually Trevor's stomach. All right, you ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We are back from the Topps Conference in Atlanta. We had a good time, but we're glad to be back with you all breaking product. We're doing Leaf Metal Football Jumbo Edition. This is an 8-box case. This is case break number 2. We did one of these Friday as personal boxes. This one we're going to assign NFL teams. Random team style, 8 boxes. Every box has 10 autographs, including a slabbed 1-of-1 proof. So if you need proof of that, I'll show you in a minute. All right, Dave, down to TJ. Copy your names. We're going to randomize 5 times. That's what we do on Thursday nights. Name on the bottom after 5 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 on your names. We got Brian Zio down to your friend and mine, Robert Moo, also known as Iceberg. Iceberg Lettuce on the double team. 5 times. One of the first Dynasty breakers out there. He was an early adopter, if you will. Iceberg was an early adopter. All right, we're going to give you guys 6 minutes to trade your team. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. So jump over. Give us a thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. Go to our Facebook page. Give us a 5-star review. Type in a few kind words. Go to our Google business page. Give us a 5-star review. Share our videos with your friends. Tell your friends at the truck stop about us. put us on a bulletin board at your local community center. Just anything you can do to help us out. We appreciate it. There you go, Iceberg. Arizona, write a song about us. Arizona down to Washington. Copy those. We are going to randomize your football team 5 times. 1, 2, 3. That was kind of a Sigmund Freud thing. 4 and 5. Houston Texans down to the Chicago Bears. Houston down to Chicago. Copy those. 5 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do have to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. All right, there is our list. Let me square that up, zoom in. 6 minutes on the clock. Dr. Freud out. We'll be right back. This Carly, she's a crazy. Need to put the shirt on that has the sleeves that lock into place. This one, she crazy. We'll be right back. All right, guys. Prism baseball break is posted. YouTube has a massive delay on processing videos tonight, so the first metal football break is still processing. Last call on trades.
Surprisingly enough, Kadarius Toney's extension was declined.
Your option?
Yeah. So he's playing one more year. I guess if he does really well, they'll keep him. But
Somebody will pick him up even if he doesn't. Probably.
he's probably not gonna see the field too much anyway.
I don't know. He's got skills, man.
He's got so many options now.
You know who I thought he was like out of college, and he's not. But you know who I thought he was like is Percy Harvin. They went to the same college too, I think. He reminded me a lot of Percy Harvin, who was a really good player. You ready? All right. Trades off. I've cracked my knuckles. Yeah, my brain is on delay. These are tough. These are challenges for breakers. Allen and Ginner and Leaf Metal, 3 in one night. It's like the obstacle course. It's like where you run over the fire, you jump over the spikes, you climb the rope. You know, that's basically what we're doing. We're showing off our breaking skills. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the thumbs up button if you're watching our video. Leave us a comment as well. It's a little bit longer break here, but we like it. Leaf Metal Football Jumbo Edition. This is case break number 2. 8 jumbo boxes, 10 autographs in each box. We're going to do this random team style. Here's your NFL teams. Brian Zio with the Texans, Iceberg Chargers, Anthony Eagles, Brian Jets, Ron with the Bills, Bruce Browns, Brian working on his lats with the Rams, Chuck from White Castle with Falcons, Jackie with the Seahawks, Joel, one of the Olsen twins, has the Lions, Ron, Cardinals, Dave, Niners, Thomas, Broncos, TJ, Commanders, Ron, Ravens, Don, Packers, Mark with the Panthers, Aaron at the bar with the Giants, Patrick, Case of the Mondays, Bucks, Terry from Oklahoma, Colts, Jimmy, Steelers, Rudy with the Bengals, Thomas with the Saints, David in a very large jar. He actually lives in there. It's a mason jar is what it is. Vikings, Rudy with the Dolphins, Jerry, Jaguars, Thomas, Titans, James in his creepy white van with the Cowboys, Scott, the variant with the Chiefs, Jalen returns with the Raiders, and Iceberg, Patriots, and Bears. All right, we're sending cards to NFL teams. If the player is not on an NFL team, if he's in college, I will stack those cards in the order we pull them. We will first use those cards to fill up any hitless spots, anybody that didn't get an autograph. We will then use the rest of the stack to random those to everybody. So we're using autographs for NIL players to fill up hitless, and then random to all. There's going to be a lot of NIL in this break. We're going to probably pretty evenly disperse the autos. I would be shocked if someone doesn't get an auto in this break. Pretty much impossible.
It is impossible.
It's impossible. Everybody's going to get an auto in this break. Oklahoma. All right.
David says, but it's a good jar.
Oh, it's a good jar. Well, you know. That's all that matters, is that the jar is something you like living in. I think I just cut my hand on the slab. I'm not kidding.
I'm not surprised.
It's an obstacle course. That slab.
What the heck?
That slab hurt me. Why? Trevor likes it when I get hurt. That's what Trevor gets joy out of. Carly and Trevor have a good old time when Dane's hurting. When Dane's hurting, they're laughing.
Pizza sandwich taco.
What does that mean?
My little sandwich that I eat. It's kind of like a taco in a way.
My life is like a taco. It's all soggy and disgusting. All right, Sammy Brown. I'm going to look up players as we go, guys. Bear with me. Sammy Brown, 4 or 5. I got to get back in my player looking up zone. This is probably the best way to do this break, but it is not the best as far as time. Sammy Brown's a running back for Clemson, and he has a mullet. Not kidding. Dude has a legit mullet. All right, next up, Jackson Arnold. Jackson Arnold. Don't call me Benedict. These are the base cards. They're not autographed. I'm stacking those separately. We will randomize for those, but we're doing that separately. Allen and Ginner is going to be up after this. After this, stay tuned. That's NIL. Oklahoma Sooners quarterback. And we're having 4 base cards in this. It's going to be the Bengals. Joe Burrow. Not numbered.
Biscuits.
Joey Biscuits. My bad. Peyton Manning. He is a Bronco on this card, obviously. Denver. And that's just a base, so those are not hits, guys. All right. First auto. We're going to have 10 of them. That is Caton Hauser. Caton Hauser. Nice looking green, number to 5. We did not get him in the last case. All right, Hauser. Doogie Howser is going to be for the East Carolina Pirates. That is our first NIL card. There's going to be a bunch of them, guys. All right, Ethan Calamanis. Calacamanis. Come. 101. I gotta keep this card. I can't spell this. Maybe Google will help me as I start to type it in. Nope. Thank you, Google. Had to type in the whole thing and then it showed up. University of Minnesota. All right, set to transfer. Everybody's transferring these days. I wish I could transfer away from Carly. All right, Jeremy. Let me call him Jeremy Bernard. I know he's NIL because we just did the last break. 8 of 8, crazy 8s. We'll send that one back. That's NIL. Name, image, likeness. If you don't know what that means, check your pulse. All right, we've got Ontario Brown going to be NIL. Don't call me Antonio. That's the new Antonio Brown. 5 of 5. Trevor has a brother named Tyler.
Sending me all the plastic boxes from these two these boxes these came in?
These little white... No, they have stickers all over them, White Cat. I mean, I can send you a couple. We have some in stock. You'll need to email me, White Castle. I can't send you a ton of them, but I can send you a few. Just email me. My email address is right here. Yeah, you don't want the ones with the stickers all over them. All right, Bo Collins. Bo Collins, this is the Ironclad. Let's get a boom there. We have not pulled one of these yet. Looks like a safe. Seriously, this is our 4th case. It's the first time we've seen one of these cards. 7 of 10. Bo Collins. Stand by. Notre Dame Fighting Irish wide receiver. So all NIL so far. No hits for NFL teams. Monterey Baldwin. Don't know if he's related to Doug Baldwin. Not sure. So money. 1 of 2. Monterey Baldwin. Baylor Bears wideout. And we've got Jacoby George. What a dumb last name. Jacoby George. Pink. 2 of 6. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Jacoby George.
No, Carly, it's not the same. It's not the same.
Miami Hurricanes whiteout. This may be an all NIL box. Let's see. Oh, triple auto. Buckle up, kids. That is Ethan Garbers, Michael Sturdivant, and TJ Harden. We're going to have to look up all these players. Should be from the same college, I think UCLA.
Yep.
Triple auto. We'll see if any NFL teams have any claims to this card. Triple autograph. All right, Ethan Garbers. Quarterback for the Bruins now. Used to play for the Huskies. Michael Sturdivant. UCLA Bruins receiver. And Harden. TJ Harden. Yeah, Bruins running back. That's going in our NIL pile pretty early. Some hitless team is going to get that bad boy. Good luck on that. No NFL players on that one. All right, last card before we get to our slab here. That is Air Noland. Air Noland in that throwback leaf design.
Pretty sure he was drafted.
He might have been 3 of 5. Air Noland. What a cool name.
So I'm going to comment on it.
Nope. Ohio State.
Oh, wow.
Not drafted. Ohio State quarterback. This box is no NFL at all. That's weird. All right. Jordan Hudson. So money. Pre-production proof. That is a red flood. Very cool. Jordan Hudson. See how the back of these look. Let's see if we need to do anything with that. Jordan Hudson. No. Entire box is stacked next to me. No NFL cards. That is super weird. Hey, Sky, I wasn't thinking of that, but you know, maybe subconsciously I chose the Keontae George autograph photo just to suck you in there. Maybe. You never know. Could be like a subconscious thing. You just never know. Yeah, I'm excited about Recon. We got that in while we were away at the Topps conference, so Recon's always an inexpensive basketball break, but it's got a decent amount of autos and stuff. That'll be fun. All right, here we go. Should get 4 base cards. All right, Noah Fafita. Kazoom tight. Noah Fafita. He is going to be NIL. I'll show the numbering on that too after you top load it. Again, sorry guys, this break does take a while. 6 of 10. Just kind of part of the game. Appreciate you hanging in with us. Luther Burden. Luther Burden's going to be a late night at Dynasty. Dynasty after dark, but we've been gone for a while. It's all good. 3 of 9. Luther Burden.
Related to J.J. Burden back in the day.
J.J. Burden. I forgot about him. That is NIL as
Him
well.
and Willie Davis, the Chiefs receivers.
Javon Baker. Javon Baker, silver, not numbered. Javon Baker, Patriots, wide receiver. Not a hit on that one. Just a base card. Lincoln Kineholes. He is going to be NIL. We just did that one in the last break. So that'll come back to me and go in our base stack. Make sure I have all my base together and in order. Oh, this card is cool. I don't know who it is yet, but this is really cool. If you're going to get a printing plate, get this insert and get the black plate. Oh, again, it looks like Game of Thrones. That is so awesome. Somebody Richard.
Ricardo.
Ricky Ricardo. Davius Richard, Carly's guy. Won't tell you what his nickname is. That is a 1-of-1 plate. Beautiful. Almost looks like it's spray painted on there. Let me, Davius Richard.
I think he was NIL.
Yeah, I think he's going to be NIL. Somebody's getting that goes hitless most likely. North Carolina Central QB. All right, we've got Jerjuan Newton. State Pride, my favorite insert design in this stuff, 2 of 6, Jerjuan Newton. Toledo, NIL. Are we ever going to get an NFL player? We got a bunch of them in hobby. All right, this is Chandler Rogers. Chandler Rogers, black, armed, and dangerous parallel. Love how that looks. 2 of 6, Chandler Rogers. He's transferred all over the place, but he is in college still. All right, we've got Dylan Bell. Dylan Bell. He is going to be NIL. 1 of 6. That is to be revealed. We're going to give a lot of those away to go. We're going to give a lot of those Topps pack hits away to folks, and you may see one of them in the vault as well. 1 or 2 of them in our vault. So I don't want to reveal that just yet. Anthony Gold. Anthony Gold, beautiful green parallel state of Oregon flag. Love it. Nice design. 1 of 5. Anthony Gold. Colts receiver. Is that our first hit?
Yes,
We're like 20 cards in. That's our first hit.
Terry.
Terry with the Indianapolis Colts. DJ Giddens. It's going to be NIL. I'll look him up to make sure. DJ Giddens, 3 of 8. I think he is K-State. Kansas State Wildcats. Home of Jordy Nelson. My guy. All right, we've got Javon Baker. Javon Baker, the candlestick maker. That is with honors. Any big stories from the Topps conference? Yeah, Topps extending their redemptions, making them 10 years on any products after 2022 or 2022 and forward. A lot of big news. Javon Baker is Patriots. Javon Baker, New England with that hit. That was New England.
Robert Iceberg.
There you go, iceberg lettuce. All right, we've got Riley Leonard. Riley Leonard, that is Armed and Dangerous. Mojo design. Farmer Jordy. I like Farmer Jordy. Is that Brian Leonard?
Riley
Leonard. Why am I thinking of Brian Leonard? Brian Leonard was a good player, though. Riley Leonard is Notre Dame. Notre Dame. All right, autograph So Money. It is KC Conception. KC Conception. Sounds like a some sort of spice.
I definitely remember his name.
3 of 3, Kevin Conception. Wide receiver for North Carolina State. We made this whole thing may be NIL, guys. That's fine. We can still divvy the cards up. Sammy Brown. Sammy Brown, 1 of 1. That is a crystal red. Sammy Brown. I feel very comfortable in saying this will be the largest stack of random autos that we've ever had at Dynasty Breaks.
It's breaking history.
We've done Leaf Metal just like this before, but you only usually get about 20, 30 NIL. We may have to rethink how we do these. May just be more of a personal box thing. This is a good way to do it. It does even it out for everybody, but just takes a while. Maybe do 3 breaks a night when we do this stuff. Jordy's the man, Carly. I gotta give you the Jordy Nelson being the man, because he just is. Love me some Jordy. Oh, I'm a big fan, I think. Oh, big fan of the card on the back. That's gonna be fun. This slab is gonna be fun for someone. All right, we've got Roman Hemby. He's gonna be NIL, 1 of 3. Again, this is a non-auto. We'll have a different stack for those. We will assign every single one of these cards, guys. Not kidding. And then we got Allen and Ginter. So if you like long breaks, if you like encyclopedia-style breaks, reading the encyclopedia, reading the phone book, tonight is your night. Aaron Noland. Aaron Noland is coming back to me as well. And this guy's not. I believe this is Mr. Herbie, Justin Herbert. It's going to go to the Chargers. Not a hit, but a base card. Justin Herbert. This next one will go to the Jets. That is Broadway Joe Namath. Broadway Joe for the Jets. I don't even know what that means, JD. If you love him so much, why don't you marry him? I think he's already married, Carly. I'm always working on the vault. Yeah, 62. Probably after the National this year. Probably after the National. All right, dual auto, Peyton Woodyard and KJ Bolden. Let me see if either one of these guys made it to the NFL yet. Dual auto, 2 of 4. KJ Bolden, Peyton Woodyard. Georgia safety. Nope. That's going in our stack, NIL stack. Apparently they said, hey, no NFL players in this case. No NFL. We don't like the NFL. No NFL. All right. We've got Darius Taylor. Purple Wave. 5 of 5. Darius Taylor. Minnesota. Maybe we should just stack everyone in NIL. All right, this is Brendan Sorsby. 14 to 18-year-old Team USA signatures. Could be. We could do it like that. 7 of 8. Brendan Sorsby. We actually filled up about half the board or close to it last time. Had a lot of NFL in the last hobby case. All right, we've got Cody Schrader. Draft-bound crystal. Beautiful design. Draft-bound. That is a 1 of 1. Cody Schrader. He's a football player, and he plays for the Niners. Running back for the Niners. Going to get to learn behind old McCaffrey. San Fran.
Dave, SCH.
All right, Caleb Odom. Caleb Odom, he is going to be NIL. He was our final divvied out auto in the last case. 9 of 9. Top loading central here, Dynasty Breaks. And Bub Means Business. Bub Memes. I like his name. I can't say it. Bub Means. But I like his autograph. I mean, Bub means business when he's signing cards. Bub means. Don't call me Natron, who I liked a lot, by the way. Natron means. He's a receiver for the Saints. Receiver for the Saints.
It's going to be Thomas, STI.
Quentin Cooley next up. He's going to be NIL. Quentin Cooley. 3 of 3. Plays for the Liberty Flames, of course. Duh. All right, and Juju Lewis. Juju Lewis read a good book last night. 3 of 3. Juju Lewis. Carrollton, quarterback. All right, this one is DJ Giddens. We've already got him before. He is NIL, name, image, likeness. He'll go in my gigantic... The stack is already bigger than the whole hobby case, I feel like. Mainly because there's some graded slabs in there, but whatever. What can you do? All right, this guy is not NIL. He's retired. We got him as a Chief last time. This is Niners. 1 of 1. So money. Red Flood. Got a team color there. Niners. Joe Montana.
Yeah.
My shoe, buddy.
Dave, SCH. Second hit.
San Fran with the 1 of 1 Montana. So money, man. So money. Dane, how does one buy into the vault? Well, that would be in through our website when we list it, Kyle. We don't have a vault listed right now. I am working on a vault. I bought a bunch of vault cards while I was at in Atlanta. So that was kind of cool. But yeah, just buy in on our website. You already know this, Kyle. You already know the answer to this, Kyle. You're just asking a question that you already know the answer to. Congrats on the Joe Montana. All right, we're going base cards. There's
Kyle.
4 of them.
I package everything.
All right, we've got Miller Moss. Miller Moss, that is a 9 of 10 Pulsar looking parallel. Miller Moss. He is USC. Oh, non-auto. Non-auto pile. Next up, Brock Purdy, Niners. Niners, pretty good team to get in this. We've seen McCaffrey in the hobby case. We've seen Montana. San Francisco on this one, Trev. 6 of 7. Base card. We've lost Trevor. Trevor's in a daze. Chandler Rogers. Chandler Rogers.
Rogers.
California Golden Bears, Cal, if you will. This is Malachi Nelson. This is going to be NIL as well. I'll get this one back from you. NIL. Yep, I did, Carly. I bought a bunch of them. It was crazy. I was just, the alcohol was flowing, Carly. All right, we've got Ricky Pearsall. Boom. Guess who? Niners. Their first-round draft pick, a receiver. I think you might see Ayuk or maybe Debo exit stage left. There you go. San Francisco again. And that was
Dave SCH again.
There you go, Dave. We've lost Trevor. All right. Keon Jenkins. Blue Crystal, 1 of 7. Keon Jenkins.
Key 1.
Is it Key 1?
I don't know.
I feel like it's Keon. I may be wrong. All right. Haven't seen one of these in a while. This is Lunararity.
Boom.
Xavier Worthy. Trevor's new best friend. Trevor's going to tell us he's the greatest of all time at this, or the best ever of this, or the best guy ever, or emotionally available. Kansas City Chiefs. Sorry, I had to say Chiefs. I didn't want to say Chiefs, but it's going to go to the Chiefs.
Congrats, Scott Variant.
Tell us about Xavier Worthy. Just say he fast.
That's all right.
He fast.
He's good.
All right, we've got Antoine Hill Jr. See if you preempt Trevor like that, you can put out the fire before it starts. Antoine Hill Jr. 2 of 2, double deuce. No, not Antoine Randall. Houston quarterback. NIL. All right, next up, So Money, Tank Hawkins. Tank Hawkins is going to be NIL as well. He's still in college. So Money Silver. 4 of 10.
I'll be jealous, Kyle. I'll be jealous.
What's that guy's name right there? Tank Hawkins?
Yeah. He's NIL.
Florida wide receiver. Yeah, I'm going to say the vault typically is 400 to 500, but sometimes I go less, sometimes I go more. I don't start out with a hard and fast budget for it. I kind of just see where I end up. I know it's a bad way to do it, but I like doing it that way. Jake Retzlaff, State Pride. That is a Utah flag. I didn't know they allowed flags in Utah. Jake Retzlaff.
He's NIL.
You're darn right he is. American football quarterback for the Cougars. Carly's a big fan of his. Come on. We've got Zion Turner. I feel like he got drafted, but I may be wrong. Armed and Dangerous.
Yeah, I remember his name.
1 of 1. That's maybe the first Zion Turner we pulled in any of these breaks. Nope, Jacksonville State quarterback. May have transferred somewhere. All right, we've got DJ Lagway. He's going to be NIL. Armed and Dangerous, 2 of 6. DJ Lagway.
What are you, a Raider or Broncos fan, Kyle?
He's a Broncos fan.
Is he?
Yep.
No wonder.
Florida Gators. And guess who? Zion Turner again. This box is brought to you by Zion Turner. It's going to be low-numbered, kids. 3 of 4. Get Trevor to top-load that for me. And let me look up this next player. All right, the next one is a receiver for the Texas Longhorns. It is going in our NIL stack as well. State Pride, Isaiah Bond, 1 of 1. That is a Super Prismatic Gold. We're halfway there. I know it seems like we're about to... Okay, yeah, I just threw up. Everywhere. All right, moving on. No one likes Kyle very much. Have I told you this lately? I just want to make sure everyone's clear. No one likes Kyle in chat. Oh, Kyle's here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that while he was here. It'd be funny if Kyle accidentally lost his tool, Trev. You know what I mean? Be funny if I just bashed that into my finger.
Yeah, that would be funny.
You guys would be laughing.
Cringing every time you use that blade.
What? It'll be on video. It'll be cool. It'll go viral. I'm a big fan of this 101. I don't know who it is, but I'm a big fan of it. All right, for the base cards, let's do this. Jalen Milroe. Very fancy. Jalen Milroe. 1 of 7. This may be harder than Allen and Ginter. Alabama. Crimson Tide. Base card. We have Michael Van Buren. Michael Van Buren. You're just here for the Allen and Ginter. 2 of 3. You're just here so you don't get fined. Was it Michael?
Yep.
Michael Van Buren, Mississippi State. All right, we've got Nico. I am I'm a believer in Nico. I believe he's going to be NIL as well. Quarterback, Tennessee, and this guy's going to go to the Bears. We have had a general lack of Caleb Williams. Good night. There you go. Not a hit, just a base card, but it is Caleb Williams, Chicago. Dual auto, Dorian Singer and Malachi Nelson. I am 99% sure this is going to go in our NIL stack. 4 or 5. Singer and Malachi Nelson. Utah Utes and USC, Malachi Nelson. It's going to be the same thing. Yeah, Boise State. So no NFL team has a claim on that. NIL. So money. Omarion Hampton. Omarion Hampton. Nine and 9. This is a fun break. We're doing personal boxes tomorrow. That'll be a little bit easier. We don't have to look up anybody. So stay tuned for that tomorrow night with George. This is going to go NIL as well. Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman, draft-bound Pulsar. 1 of 1. Give Keon a boom. Receiver for the Buffalo Bills. There you go, Buffalo. 1 of 1. Big Tatanka.
Raunchy.
Ron C-H-E. Xavier Restefro. Sounds like Restepo. Restrepo. Respectra. He sounds like a villain in a comic book. Restrepo. Xavier Restrepo. Xavier... he is a football player for the Miami Hurricanes. NIL. Elvin Bethea. Let's get a boom for the Hall of Famer. Elvin Bethea. I believe that's going to be Houston Oilers, which would put this as a Titans card. Let's look this up. I believe that's his Oilers uniform. Dad of Antoine Bethea, I believe. And then his grandson's playing as well. Yeah, Houston Oilers his entire career. So that's going to go to the Titans, Tennessee.
Tennessee. Thomas, STI.
You go Thomas with the Hall of Famer. All right, Joey Aguilar. Whoa. Joey Green. 5 of 5.
It's got a star, like a Dallas star right there. See that?
That is weird.
It's kind of weird.
Appalachian State. Appalachian State. All right, TJ Harden. TJ Harden. Black parallel, 3 of 3. Keeping this break moving along. I know it's hard to believe I'm such a breaking ninja. UCLA Bruins. It's hard to believe I can go this fast. It's not what she said. Travis Hunter, boom. There you go. Is he a corner? Is he a receiver? He's both. That is a desirable card. 4 of 4 with honors. We'll put that in our stack. I'm going to show you guys this stack before I go to the next box. This is insane. This may take 5 hours to divvy these out. Not kidding. And apologies. There was probably a better way to do this, but we're here. You know what I'm saying? We're here. This is going to divvy out very evenly. Bo Prabula. Beautiful autograph here. Bo is going to be NIL. 2 of 2. Double deuce. Oh, it's hard to get a card looking better than this. This is the card that looks like the safe. 1 of 1. Super Prismatic Gold. O'Marion Hampton. Bam. I believe O'Marion is NIL. He is. North Carolina. Look at this. This is ridiculous. Look at this. This is so stupid. All right. You guys like this? Okay. I don't necessarily like it because I feel like it's going to be a really long video, but let us know. Do you like this? It's very long. It's a very long video. These are built to do personal boxes, but if you want to get into this cheaper, this is kind of fun. A little bit less expensive. Only takes 6 hours to do. It's not bad. 6, 7, 8 hours.
Only an hour and a half. 15
days, whatever. It just doesn't take very long. When you compare how long you live to how long this takes, it's not bad. It's not too bad. All right, 4 base cards. We've got Carson Steele. What a great name. 1 of 1 Carson Steele, and that is a base card. Oh, you said Trev handed it back. I thought you were a true Chiefs fan. He is a running back for the Kansas City Chiefs, and Trevor didn't know it. That makes me happy.
He must have been undrafted.
He's got his shirt off in this picture.
What round did it say?
I don't like that he has his shirt off. I don't like that. I don't think it says.
Yeah, I think it was after the draft. It had to have been.
Carson Steele going to go to the Chiefs. That's a base card. Hey, Terrell Davis, Broncos. A little TD action. Terrell Davis. He has his shirt on. 3 of 3. Base card. All right, we've got Will Rogers, International Airport in Oklahoma City. Will Rogers. We'll look him up. I think that's going to be NIL. Mississippi State. Now plays for Washington Huskies. That's not an auto. And Raiders. Bo Jackson on the base card. Bo knows. All right. He did not have that many rookie autos. Tyson Bagent. The secret Bagent man. Going to go to the Bears. Chicago.
Iceberg.
7 of 8.
Robert.
We're doing some personals tomorrow, and we have a hobby case tomorrow. I may change that. We may not do 2. I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, Michael Van Buren. No relation to Martin Van Buren. He was a president, if you didn't know that. If you didn't know that, you probably didn't go to school enough or whatever. Maybe. 3 of 9. Michael Van Buren. Did you know about Martin Van Buren?
Yeah, probably.
Wow. You're doing tricks over here. He's doing tricks. That is Mississippi State. Mississippi State. All right, we got Sam Hartman. Sam Hartman. No relation to Phil.
How do you know?
He told me. I talked to Sam the other day.
He was drafted.
Sam Hartman.
I remember that stash.
You sound like you know. Yeah, he went to the Commanders. Commanders with the Sam Hartman auto. Who had the Commanders?
I'm looking. Tyler.
Hurried
TJ.
up over there. TJ.
Wow.
Jalewis Solomon. I do not remember getting him before. Jalewis Solomon. 5 of 7. Jalewis Solomon is University of South Carolina. And we've got Jaquavius Marks. Jaquavius Marks. I feel like he was drafted, but I don't want to say it and be wrong. That would be embarrassing. 1 of 1. Jaquavius Marks.
I think he was too. I remember seeing his name on the list.
Nope. Mississippi State. 1 of 1 printing plate. It is blue. It looks kind of cool. I'm trying not to touch the ink on it. That is the draft Bound. That is the draft bound insert. Blue, that is Ray Davis. Ray Davis. He is a football player. Oh, he's a running back for the Buffalo Bills. Getting the 101. Buffalo.
Buffalo. Raunchy.
Big Tatanka. All right, Jaquan Jackson. State Pride. 5 of 8. Could be a distant relative, yeah. Jaquan Jackson. Tulane receiver, Tulane. Oh, this is so cool. Graffiti Graphs. This is going to be a short print insert. Boom, Malachi Nelson. Good luck to whoever gets this. First time we've seen one of these.
That's awesome.
This is case number 4. We haven't seen one yet. That is awesome. 4 of 10. Base version of that card numbered to 10. Malachi Nelson. This is going in our stack, guys. Boise State. God, it's a desirable card. All right, we've got Ricky White. Ricky White. I believe a New Mexico State flag, maybe? Not 100% sure. 4-4. Ricky White. What have you been doing, Jalen? Welcome. I'm so busy here, Jalen. I can't talk to anybody. What are you doing, man? UNLV wide receiver. And 1 of 1, it is Thomas Castellanos. That is a Crystal Earth. Crystal Earth for all of you, Dungeons and Dragons fans. That's the, the D&D exclusive. Ricky, what is it? Castellanos? Thomas Castellanos. Why are you looking at me funny? Oh, Trevor likes D&D. He doesn't like me to make fun of it. Boston College Eagles. Boston College. Baston. This stack is like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
It is pretty ridiculous.
This is the most ridiculous break we've ever done. Can I just give autos to who I like? Can we do that? No. Can I just take like 5 and go, I like you, you get these? Can I do that? That would save a lot of time for me. Could I do that? See how I use gravity there? Every bit of energy you can save.
You usually suck a lot more.
It's not very nice. Every bit of energy you can save is, it's like an electric car. You make the glove box a little bit lighter, it saves you energy. Use gravity, you can be a little more witty as the night goes on. You save a little energy. Because Allen and Ginner, you think this, we were back-to-back Leaf, and then we're going Allen and Ginner.
We're back.
We're going to the most difficult break lineup of all time. All right, we've got Theo Weiss. Thought we should go through a challenge when we came back from our little hiatus. 10 of 10. Theo Weiss.
He was on that triple auto.
Missouri wide receiver. Goes in my non-auto stack. Ryan Pelham? No, it's Pelham. Ryan Pelham.
You wearing a hoodie?
Yeah, the A&G break. We'll just do random Major League Baseball. Like one person gets all the. We'll just send them the boxes. What was his name? Pelham?
Yeah. Pellum.
Oregon wide receiver. Next up, we've got Frank Gore Jr. I don't know if he got. I think somebody picked him up. Let's see. Frank Gore Jr. Looks just like Frank Gore. I think it's a trick. I think Frank Gore just wants to play more. Looks just like him. Frank Gore Jr. Went to the Bills, actually. Buffalo. On the base card. Not a hit. And Bo Nix. Boom, Broncos. Bo Nix, rookie. There you go, Denver. And who do we got here? Jackson Smith and Jigba, an NFL player. Bam. Seattle. There you go, Seahawks. So Money Crystal.
Jackie from Texas.
My good friend Jackie. Welcome, Jackie. All right, Caden Salter. I think we're about to set a record for the most number of sleeves used. I'm at like 350. We'll be at like 500 sleeves today. This is crazy. We're getting crazy here tonight. 7 of 8.
K-Salt. Good old K-Salt. Easy now.
Hayden Salter, quarterback for the Liberty Flames. Duh. All right, we've got CJ Daniels. He's going to be NIL as well. Silver. 7 of 10. Liberty Flames receiver. Got the quarterback, got the receiver.
Back to back.
That's not going to fall. That would be a problem if that fell. All right. All right, we've got Thomas Castellanos. Thomas Castellanos. Green, 3 of 3. That's NIL. No, they don't have a wideout, but they have a tight end that catches like 8 million.
Yeah, do you guys have a quarterback? You finally got a coach.
I don't know. They might have a quarterback now. All right, we've got Chuba. It's actually Chubba Purdy, Brock's brother. That is so cool. Chubba Purdy. I don't think he's. I think he's going to be still NIL. That's kind of a cool one. Football quarterback for the University of Nebraska. All right, and he is a Chief right here. Kansas City Chiefs, Joe Montana. Armed and dangerous. Kansas City Chiefs got the yellow there on the jerseys, a giveaway.
Scott variant.
5 of 5.
Second hit.
Joe Montana. All right, we've got Jordan Hudson. Jordan Hudson purple. Looks good with his jersey there. 5 of 8.
Yeah, you guys let go of your best receiver.
Cortland Sutton's their best receiver.
Jerry Judy's better.
Jerry Judy stinks really badly. No, I mean, no offense if you're a Jerry Judy fan. All right, CJ Carr. CJ Carr, we've determined over and over again, is a NIL player. That is a Pulsar Armed and Dangerous, 2 of 4. Cortland Sutton is a beast.
I know Jerry Judy won us a championship the year before, and Cortland Sutton let me down last year.
No one cares about your fantasy team.
I'm talking about coming through in the clutch. They can't win games.
Did you see the touchdown catches Cortland Sutton made last year? Salter again. Salter again. Got the Game of Thrones design behind it. 5 of 5. Kyle says Jerry Judy's horrible. I agree, Kyle. All right, we've got Lunar Rarity. Lunar Rarity. I have to kind of work up to that. Air Noland. That is cool. 1 of 1. Production proof. And I feel like this is like a Jenga thing, a disaster waiting to happen right here.
Don't sneeze.
Yeah, this is going to be a challenge. This is like a breaking test. I feel like I'm going to win something after I'm done. I feel like someone's testing me to see if I can go on a breaking game show. Judy is on the Browns now. That is a true story. Yeah, Trevor likes to draft Broncos receivers for his fantasy team.
You get them so late. I had Judy one year and then Cortland next year.
It's a good strategy.
They weren't starters by any means.
You said they won it for you. Apparently they became starters.
Well, they're fill-ins. They weren't starters.
Kind of like me. I'm just fill-in. I'm here until Bob gets back.
I actually drafted Cortland Sutton this last year to be a starter, but God, they suck so bad.
He's dogging your team, Kyle. All right, we've got J.J. McCarthy. First time, seriously, I mean this. First time we've seen a J.J. McCarthy card in 4 cases. You go Vikings. 1 of 1. Congrats, Minnesota. It's not a hit, but that is a good card. All right, Malik Washington. 3 of 8. Malik Washington. Dolphins wide receiver. Not a hit. Again, not a hit on either one of those. Miami Dolphins. Carson Beck. Hang on to his stuff. Maybe what do you guys think? Number 1 pick in next year's draft, maybe?
Yep.
Carson Beck. We'll send that back. in our non-auto pile.
Yeah, Tim Patrick's just too skinny.
I don't know what that means.
Falls down and breaks his leg.
That's LeBron. All right, Antoine Wells Jr. Antoine Wells. Receiver for the Ole Miss Rebels. All right, let's get into our final box, final autos here. This is Roderick Robinson II. Roderick Robinson II, State Pride Orange. 3 of 4. Roderick Robinson, Georgia running back. All right, Jordan McLeod from Highlander, Trevor's favorite show. Jordan McLeod. Was it Duncan McLeod? Was that his name?
Yep.
Jordan
Duncan
McLeod.
McLeod.
Jordan McLeod, good voice. Texas State Bobcats. There you go. I would not have guessed that.
They're redoing the Highlander movies.
Matthew Saluka. Saluka.
With Henry Cavill.
He's in everything now.
Or he got kicked out of a bunch of stuff. Had to make his own stuff. He's not the Witcher anymore. Not Superman anymore.
UNLV Rebels. I am on my 4th pack of sleeves. I have seriously only used 3 before, ever. This is a new Dynasty record. Can we get a round of applause? 4 packs of sleeves. And we're only on break 3. We got a ways to go. All right, Antoine Wells Jr. again. Crystal.
Where is Crystal?
I don't know. Kringle's left us. Well, Cornbread hasn't been here the last couple nights. I hope he's safe. I hope Cornbread is safe. I now fear for his well-being. All right, we've got Will Shepard. So Money. Will Shepard blue parallel. 3 of 9. Will Shepard.
Yeah, that's a gross hat. I know.
Will Shepard is a blogger, by the way. Vanderbilt wide receiver. And we've got Lincoln Kineholes. Lincoln Kineholes, he's going to be NIL.
I thought it was Lincoln Kennedy for a second.
Lincoln Kennedy, yep.
I'm like, wait a minute, he's not white.
2 of 4. Get that back from you. And with honors, this is a Pulsar. Ryan Pelham. Ryan Pelham. This is unbelievable. This will be a Dynasty record, I assure you. For the most autos we have to randomize for. This is insane. Ryan Pelham. This stack is going to be insane. All right. Oregon wide receiver. I don't think I can fan through this. This is so many cards. Like, I need to show you guys this stuff. Jaden Daniels. Boom. Commanders. Hey, they are making these good quarterbacks tough to get in this. These are rare. They go Washington, 2 of 6.
TJ. Congrats on that.
Oh, and a nice dual auto coming your way. Odell Beckham, Zay Flowers, Ravens. That's sweet.
That's really awesome.
Odell and Zay Flowers. It's numbered 4 of 4. Got Zay Flowers' jersey number there.
Makes you wonder what dual and triple autos are even in this set.
I know there's Eli and Peyton Manning. All right, and we've got Dominic Lovett. We have personal boxes of these tomorrow, guys. It's pretty affordable for 10 autographs. Go check it out. Dominic Lovett. Love it or leave it. Is he going to be our top of our castle over there? Dominic, good night. Dominic Lovett. Georgia Bulldogs. Okay, this is insane. So let's do the easy part first. These are the non-autographed NIL cards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 18. So the top 18 on our list are going to each get assigned one of these cards. They will not affect our board at all because they are not hits. Let's go over to my screen here. What I'm going to do, I'm going to grab all the NFL teams. I think I said 18, didn't I?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it was 18. So you need to be top 18 on the list here. We're going to go 5 times on C Random and go through and assign these cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got, let me show you 5 times. We're going to start out with Detroit Lions, Trev, and go down to the Giants here. So that should be where we're at. And you guys can pause your video on the screen if you need to, or write that down, or take a mental note is what I would do. I would take a mental note. The Detroit Lions are going to start us out. They're going to get Sammy Brown, number 5. Minnesota Vikings on the next card. Purple seems fitting. Jackson Arnold, number 6. Baltimore Ravens, Nevermore. It's going to be Noah Fafita, Kazum type, 6 of 10. Dallas Cowboys, next up. Here we go, Dallas, Luther Burden. So we're running about an hour behind tonight, guys. We're gonna have to take about a 10 to 12 minute break. We'll get ready for Allen and Ginter baseball. And so about an hour behind. It's not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Buffalo Bills. Next up, Buffalo's going to be Lincoln Kienholz, not numbered. Denver Broncos getting the red Pulsar, Roman Hemby. Denver. Tennessee Titans next up. It's going to be Air Noland. Down a little bit. Air Noland. 1 of 4. Cincinnati Bengals taking the Miller Moss. Bengals numbered to 10. Saints. New Orleans Saints next up. Chandler Rogers. Chandler Rogers. LA Rams. Los Angeles. Going to get the Malachi Nelson. There you go, Rams. Houston Texans. We have a base card. That is Jalen Milroe. 1 of 7. Houston. New York Jetropolitans. New York Jets getting the Van Buren. Former president. 2 of 3. Arizona Cardinals. Zona. I am a believer. I saw someone's face. Now I'm a believer. Philadelphia Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. At the Will Rogers International Airport. In Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Pittsburgh Steelers next up. Pittsburgh getting the Theo Weiss. Whatever blows your skirt up is the saying, JD. That's the better saying. Like the Marilyn Monroe thing. Whatever blows your skirt up. Kansas City Chiefs next up. Kansas City getting the Ryan Pelham. Pelham if you got him. 1 of 1. Your Chiefs. Guys, we're not marking the 1-on-1s on the base cards as hits. We're not going to do that. It kind of confuses the board. So just for our shipping purposes, we don't. Those would normally be hits in our break. We're not counting those. Las Vegas Raiders, just so we can track your autos properly. Carson Beck, hang on to that. There you go, Raiders. And last but not least, the Giants. Giants take the Antoine Wells Jr. New York Giants. That's not numbered. All right, the moment of truth. Stand by. We're going to need a couple randoms here. Okay, this is insane. I cannot pick all this up in one fell swoop. This is ridiculous. This will never happen again, I assure you. We will never randomize for this many autos again. We are not going to do it this way again, probably on Jumbo at least. All right, it works out well. This is going to evenly disperse the autos. I am not going to thumb through these, guys. I am not going to thumb through these. You've seen me pull them in the break. There's already video evidence of what order I pulled them in. This becomes a nightmare to just go through. We're just going to get the hitless teams out of the way. Let's go over to our board. So if your name is highlighted, you got a hit. If your name is highlighted with a number, you got multiple hits. Not very many NFL players showed up in Jumbo like they did in Hobby. So, Trev, I'm going to have you read off to me all of our hitless teams, and we're going to fill those up.
Okay. Houston, LAC, Philly, the Jets, Cleveland, LA.
Hold on. You're doing
Sorry.
LAC. Philly. Tell me the team name, you animal. Wow.
Rams.
Okay, hold on. Houston, Chargers, Eagles, Jets, Browns. Okay, Rams.
Falcons. Lions. Cardinals. Broncos. Packers. Panthers. Giants. Tampa Bay. Steelers. Bengals. Vikings. Dolphins. Jaguars. Cowboys. Raiders.
Good night, Irene. All right, we're going to randomize 5 times, and we're going to fill up the hit list. 1, 21 total. So not as bad as I thought. There's 18 in the hobby. 2, 3. You'd think there'd be less in jumbo, but there wasn't. 4, and 5. So this is the order we're going to go in to fill in hit list 5 times on that. We're going to start out with Pittsburgh. Are you double checking? Do you think we had one from this list?
No, I was looking at what? Somebody said we had Pittsburgh?
Don't think we had. We might have had a base card for Pittsburgh.
I was just looking at Dave. He thought he had 4 hits, but one of them, the Brock Purdy, was not a hit. Just a base card.
Yeah, the Purdy was not an autograph. So we're going to go with it, guys. Pittsburgh, we're going to move on. Pittsburgh, I think we're correct on this. So Pittsburgh Steelers will get our first auto we pulled that was NIL. Caton Hauser. 1 of 5. And what I'm going to do, let me highlight all the teams here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to denote that everyone has a hit. I like to use that word denote. All right, Jacksonville Jaguars. Athan. I just call him Athan because I can't really say his last name. 1 of 1. Nice card for Jacksonville, getting a 1 of 1. All right, got my Raiders hat on. Raiders, you've got Jeremy Bernard. Don't call me Gio. Hey, no, you're good, David. You're good. 8 of 8. We love you, David. Trevor has strong feelings for you, David.
Anyway.
New York Giants. Antonio Brown's significant other, not significant other, that's weird. Antonio Brown's alter ego. How about that? I don't think they're dating. 5 of 5, Ontario Brown.
They're the Browns.
You got the Giants on that? Giants. All right, and then we're switching to the other New York team, the Jets. This is one of the first cards of the Ironclad set that we pulled. There you go, Jets. That is Bo Collins. Arizona Cardinals next up. Cardinals getting the red Baldwin. 1 of 2. Monterey Baldwin, Arizona. Carolina Panthers next up. Panthers. Carolina. Jacoby George. 2 of 6. All right, Los Angeles Chargers. Congratulations. Triple auto coming your way. You got those UCLA guys. Congrats, Chargers. Way to be hitless and way to get a triple auto. The other LA team is going to be the Rams. Getting a nice one here. This is Air Noland. Air Noland, 3 of 5. Cincinnati Bengals. Oh, getting the first slab. 1 of 1. Going to go to the Bengals. That is a pre-production proof. Hudson. That is the red flood. There you go, Bengals. All right. We will bag those up too, guys. We'll bag those up later. Dallas Cowboys getting a 1 of 1 as well. A beautiful black printing plate. I got to remember who it is. Davius Richard. Carly's guy. There you go, Cowboys. Hotlanta Falcons. Hotlanta is going to be Jerjuan Newton, State Pride. 2 of 6. Falcons on that. Houston Texans next up. Getting a quarterback. That is a Chandler Rogers. I like the look of that card. Got a little dust on his nose there. 2 of 6. Got to keep your nose clean. Tampa Bay Buccaneers next up. Here you go, Bucks. Dylan Bell. Like his autograph. State pride. Broncos next up. Denver Broncos. Giddens. DJ Giddens from K-State. 3 of 8. Brownies. Cleveland Brownies. That is going to be Riley Leonard. 5 of 9. All right, Green Bay Packers getting the Conception. The Immaculate Conception. Going to go to the Packers. 3 of 3.
I wonder why he didn't get drafted. I remember him.
He's probably too young.
I remember like day 2 him being on like the top lists.
He's probably will be next year. Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Slab. Got a little almost like a sticker residue on that slab. That is Sammy Brown. Crystal red. Very cool card.
Who was that?
Dolphins. All right, Viking cry time. Dual autograph. Way to get on the board. Somebody got a triple auto. Somebody getting a dual auto. Minnesota. That is Bolden and Woodyard. Detroit Lions next up. Detroit. Darius Taylor. Number to 5. And to end us out on the hit list. Everybody's full now. This is Brendan Sorsby going to go to the Eagles. Philly. All right. Everyone has a hit now. So, again, we're going to start off with this young man. I'm going to sit that there. I'm going to sit my box cutter there. We're going to go back to my list. We got a long way to go.
Everyone getting 2 hits.
All right, so we may actually have more than 32 autos here. I don't think we do. If we do, when we get to the bottom of the next list, we're just going to start back at the top. So if you get early on the list, you do have a shot to get a second auto here. So Trevor will be marking hits as we go this time. So everyone has at least 1 hit, and only 4 of you guys with multiple. So let's grab all your teams again. The remaining cards are going to be random to all. We're going to go right down the list. All right, we're going 5 times for the rest of our autos. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Cowboys starting us out down to the Steelers. Cowboys down to the Steelers. 5 times. All right, you guys can pause on this. You can write it down. You can think about it. You can look at it. You can rewind later if you want to see the list. Dallas Cowboys will start us out. And who is that?
James Van.
All right, so we will be highlighting these and naming you out to finish us out here. Thank you for your patience here. This break takes forever, guys. Alan McGinner's going to take a while, too. That's up next. 9 of 9. Next up is Chargers, Quentin Cooley. I'll go
Chargers, Iceberg.
3 of 3 on the Chargers. I'll go a little bit slower here so we can keep up here. Bears, Juju Lewis. Chicago.
Chicago is Robert again. Iceberg, double team.
Back-to-back Iceberg. That's dangerous. Tennessee Titans. Next up, we got some more Giddens. More Giddens from K-State.
Thomas, STI.
Thomas with the Titans. Carolina, you're on my mind. Carolina. Keon Jenkins.
Mark, HAI.
1 of 7. In honor of my beautiful hat I wore today, my 2015 Salute to Service hat, Raiders. Raiders getting the Antoine Hill Jr.
Jalen, welcome back, Jalen.
Look at you, Jalen. Trevor just puked on your card, Jalen.
Threw up all over.
Double deuce. 2 of 2. New Orleans Saints are upon us. It is so money. I was just thinking to myself, this is so money. Tank Hawkins.
Thomas, STI.
The Hot Atlanta Falcons. This stack of autos is insane. I can't believe these are all NIL. Jake Retzlaff. He's going to go to the Falcons.
Chuck Wee, White House.
You had New Orleans before that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Falcons on that. And Cleveland Brownies taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, just like Carly. Zion Turner. Brownies.
Bruce Sam.
That's a 1-1. Kansas City Chiefs, armed and dangerous. That is DJ Lagway.
Scott the Variant.
Hey, we're gonna get that midnight bread. We are gonna get that midnight bread. All right, Buffalo Bills, Big Tatanka. We've got Zion Turner again. Low numbered.
Raunchy.
3 or 4. Commanders. Slabbed, 1 of 1. Beautiful. State pride, Isaiah Bond. Shaken, not stirred.
TJ Tyler.
I will show you guys the list at the end to show you how evenly divided all this was. Green Bay Packers, next up. Dual autograph, Malachi Nelson, Dorian Singer.
Don Rudd.
4 or 5. Houston Texans. Houston was hitless. Now they got 2 autos. So Money. O'Marion Hampton.
Brian ZIO.
Congrats, Houston. 9 of 9. Viking Cry Time. Xavier Respectra.
David. Living in a jar.
2 of 3. It's a nice jar, though, he said.
Yeah.
Detroit Lions. It's like a mini house. It's like a tiny house. Joey Aguilar. Whoa.
Joel, OLS.
Joel with the Lions. 5 of 5. Seattle Sea Chickens. Seahawks, Black Wave. TJ Harden. 3 of 3.
Jackie from Texas.
I like Jackie. Better already. Miami Dolphins. Dolphins getting the Travis Hunter. Oh, boom time. I'm a little jelly.
Rudy.
Rudy. That's too easy. Dolphins. Los Angeles Rams. Los Angeles Rams with honors. Bo Prabula Oblungata.
Brian Latt.
Throw onions at Dane's house. He loves them. I'm cursing the Brewers in the next break. I hereby curse the Brewers. Ring the bell. They're cursed. All right, Indianapolis Colts next up. Beautiful ironclad prismatic gold. That is an awesome card. O'Marion Hampton.
Terry.
You go, Terry. Nice 1-1 for the Colts. Ravens, Baltimore. Michael Van Buren. 3 of 9.
Raunchy.
And the Bengals. Cincinnati. On to Cincinnati. Jalewis Solomon. 5 of 7.
Rudy.
Rudy with the Bengals. Next up is the Cardinals. Arizona Cardinals, state pride. That is Jaquavius Marks. I think he's a good player. 1 of 1, baby.
Raunchy.
Hang on to that. San Francisco 49ers tend to do well in these breaks. San Francisco is going to get a state pride purple Jaquan Jackson.
4th hit for Dave.
Dave leading the way.
Yep.
Now remember, guys, you may have gotten cards that are not hits in this. You may have got base cards. There were 32 of them. Giants next up. New York Giants. Boom. The super short print graffiti graph. We've opened 4 cases. You are looking at the only graffiti graph we've gotten.
Aaron at the bar.
New York Giants?
Yep.
For Aaron? Aaron always gets everything. New York Giants, congrats. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, ARG. Fire the cannons. Ricky White.
Patrick, case of the Mondays. But it's Thursday. And he's getting a hit.
Jacksonville Jaguars with C1 of 1. Crystal Earth. Told you it's like a D&D exclusive. Castellanos. There you go, Jags.
Jerry.
A little D&D for you, Jerry.
You don't even know what that is.
That is right. That is a true statement. Truer words have never been spoken. Where did that go? Jacksonville?
Yep.
We're on to the Jets. A little bit of K-Salt. K-Salt.
Brian, ZIO.
I call him K-Salt. 7 of 8. Patriots, New England. That is C.J. Daniels. Do I have black left? You talking about Topps Chrome Black? I do not.
Iceberg.
I don't think.
On that one.
Denver Broncos. Next up, Denver. Castellanos.
Thomas.
That's the first graffiti card we've seen too, and that's the base version. That's just the regular version, and it's only numbered to 10. So I don't even know if there are any parallels. That may be it.
That's Thomas BOR.
With the Broncos?
Yep.
All right, Philadelphia, team number 31 on our list here. That is Mr. Purdy. Chubba Purdy. Very nice, 3 of 8. Philadelphia Eagles are?
Anthony, MCM.
Got Eagles on that one.
Yep.
Pittsburgh ends out our first run down the list. Pittsburgh getting the Jordan Hudson. Jordan Hudson. Pittsburgh. Who had Pittsburgh, Trev?
Pittsburgh is Jimmy Har.
All right, we're starting back at the top of the list, guys. We're starting back at the top. Dallas Cowboys. Next up, Pulsar. CJ Carr.
James Van.
Starting to get people 2 extra autos here. Chargers, K-Salt again. LA Chargers.
Iceberg.
5 of 5. The Bears. Oh, Bears getting a nice one. Lunar Rarity. Luna Rarity.
Iceberg again.
It's that simple is what it is. It's that simple. Maybe that should be my screenshot. That's kind of cool. That was Iceberg with the Bears.
Yep.
Tennessee Titans making an appearance. Tennessee Titans State Pride Robinson II.
Thomas STI.
You go Tennessee. Carolina Panthers. Jordan McLeod from Highlander. 3 of 3.
Mark HAI.
Raiders. The Raiders. Matthew Sluka.
Jalen.
New Orleans Saints next up. Saints with the Antoine Wells. Oh, don't call me Orson.
Thomas STI.
Hotlanta Falcons. So money, Will Shepard. Atlanta.
Chuck.
Once again, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Somebody had Mexican food. That is Lincoln Heinholtz.
Who did you say?
Heinholtz. It's going to be the Browns. Browns to the Super Bowl again.
Like, what are you?
2 of 4. Brownies.
Bruce.
Kansas City Chiefs taking the Ryan Pelham. I think that's actually the second Pelham they've got. I may be wrong. 1 of 4.
Scott, the variant.
And our final auto of the longest break of all time. Buffalo Bills get the Dominic Lovett.
Ron Chi.
Thank you for watching that. We always do this with Leaf. This is the first product we've seen that heavy NIL. Usually metal, we get about 10 or 20 autos that we have to assign, which we like because it fills up all the hitless people. Didn't really know it was going to be this much NIL, so when we scheduled it, you just don't know. So the good news is, let me show you before we sign off. Here's the list. So let's zoom back. That is how we ended up. It does not get much more even than that, guys. It does not get much more even than that. We're on a 10-minute break. Please give us a thumbs up. I'm going to try to get my voice back. We're going to do some Allen and Ginter baseball up next. Energize. All right, guys, we'll be right back. All right, guys, I am back. Thanks for letting us take a little break. That's some serious breaking, man. We got some serious stuff on the schedule tonight. One of my favorite products, Allen and Ginter. All right, let me get your names. I'll explain how we do this one. This is, I think, personally the best way to do Allen and Ginter. We've done draft style, where you draft 2 teams each. We've done random teams. This one, pick your teams. Nobody gets the non-MLB spot. We randomize stuff, and I'll show you. We randomize the non-MLB stuff to everybody, so everybody that buys a team has an equal shot. Let me get your names in real quick. I think this is the best way to do it. All right, I will put your teams on the screen. We'll be right back. All right, the breaking marathon. I got about 1 minute, guys. We'll get started. I will explain how this works if you have not done a PYT Allen and Ginter. I do want to explain how the box toppers work. I do want to explain how the non-MLB stuff works. All other breaks we have of this, we assign those. We actually have a spot for those. We have a box topper spot and a non-MLB spot. We do not have this here. Do not have that here. Appreciate you guys breaking with us. We're breaking tomorrow night. I may edit tomorrow's lineup a little bit with the Leaf Metal as far as times go. So I may edit that. All right, you ready to do some A and G?
Yep.
You gonna make a few animal sounds maybe? I don't know if there's a lot of animals in this. You look terrified.
That's all right.
He looks terrified. You're not even gonna try it?
Sounds.
Maybe occasionally.
It's like all those birds, they're all the same.
They are all the same. Or I could say, what would this bird say if he could talk? Like that. You don't have to make a sound then. You can just make a statement. Like a statement.
How about we just try to get through it?
Like if this bird was Bruce Willis, what would
How
you say?
about we just try to get through it so I can eat?
Oh, Trevor's panicking. This is where breakers become men. Stand by.
Okay, Dad.
Wow. All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, please hit the thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and leave us a comment on our video. When you guys do that, YouTube knows you like our videos, and they will push those out to other collectors that maybe don't know about Dynasty. So thank you very much. Allen and Ginter Baseball, the most quirky Topps product in all the land, is here. We're doing 6 boxes. It's got baseball cards, it's got celebrities, it's got all kinds of stuff. Here's how the break is going to work. This was a pick your team style break. All the teams were priced differently. You guys and gals picked the ones you wanted. I will have to warn you, Carly's in the break. Just a warning to everyone. We like to have a disclaimer that Carly's in the break. But what's going to happen to our non-MLB hits, our box toppers, all that? So there's your teams. I don't need to read those off. Everybody knows what team they have. We're going to randomize all the teams at the end of the break. And we're going to paste in the top of that list right here. One spot will get all the non-baseball base cards and mini cards. That will all go to one spot. All 6 box toppers. It doesn't matter what team they are. It doesn't matter if it's autographed. It doesn't matter if it's a rip card. All 6 box toppers will be one item and it will go to one spot. We will put them all together, ship them to one team. So that'll be random. And then every time we pull a hit, so it might be a Wemby auto, it might be a, patch card of Joe. It might be a patch card of Joe. I'll just type in the hits as we go, and those will individually go to teams. So everything's going to be random at the end. So it's kind of cool. If you spent $15 on a team, you got the same shot as somebody that bought one of the more expensive teams to get all those items. So remember, box toppers all go to one spot. If we pull a Yankees box topper, it does not go to the Yankees necessarily. It is random. Keep that in mind. That's how it works. I want a patch card of Joe. That's what I want. Patch card of Joe. All right, we're starting out with, Ohtani box loader out of the gate. That'll be our first box topper. And I do go pack by pack on this stuff, because if I don't, the minis will fall all over the place. So it's a little bit slower break. We've had it's a marathon evening. Have some slower, longer breaks. This is not the 20 to 30 minute breaks. These are the hour long. So if you are watching this, it's a little bit longer. Thank you for watching. I will go through the base cards quickly. And, okay, out of the gate, the rip card is considered a hit. It is going to go to the Guardians. That is number to 199. That is Jose Ramirez.
Chuck
from White Castle. Now, this will contain a mini inside. Red mini autograph. Could be a wood parallel, metal parallel. Pretty cool stuff. Trevor's favorite mousse is the chocolate mousse. That'll go to the non-MLB spot. And, of course, the Vulture card in honor. Carly got a card in Allen Ginter. Cool. Vulture. I'm kind of jealous. I've always wanted a card in Allen Ginter, but Carly got one. There's Tom Hanks. I'm a running.
That's right, Carly. He bought me a Joe Montana Topps Finest Refractor from '94.
He's a Chief, by the way.
For graded PSA 8.
Yeah.
So he got me a little present.
What was she asking about?
He said, "You better buy you dinner."
Oh, yeah. I buy him Chiefs cards instead. I buy him 90s Chiefs cards. I don't buy you modern Chiefs cards. I don't know why. I just buy it because I like the 90s better. Spencer Strider, look at that stash. Stashing that away. All right, I'm checking the back of the minis. There's an Allen and Ginter back. Pina Colada with an orange is weird. It's supposed to have a pineapple.
It also has those little bubbles, those little balls. What are those called? It's
Eyeballs?
It's got something else in there.
I think it has cow eyeballs in it. That's what I think was in there. That guy, he's covering up his neck for some reason. He was necking. All right, we've got a black parallel mini. That is Webb. He got a lobster. He's a happy fella. Look at him. Casey Webb. Now remember, Trevor will put all the base and the mini that are not baseball related, and they'll all go to one spot, guys. The non-MLB spot's going to get a lot of base, right?
Oh, yeah.
A whole bunch. So
yeah, they usually get multiple stacks. They usually get a box.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot. So whoever wins that spot, the non-MLB base and mini's going to get quite a few things. There's a Golden Eagle.
Only so many places open. I'll probably eat some tacos.
Let's go to Whataburger.
Yeah, maybe Whataburger.
Get you a little Taco Bell.
I don't feel like a burger, though.
There's Will Clark.
Yeah.
That's your guy. All right, Cappadocia over in Turkey. I haven't been there in a long time. It's been a while since I've been to Cappadocia. Why are you laughing? Cappadocia.
You're like, I'm gonna go through this fast. Cappadocia. That's been a moment.
What? If I don't talk, I can't. I'm still thumbing through the cards fast. I gotta talk while I'm doing it. All right, that's a violin. Trevor plays that for himself. It's been a long night for Trevor.
Right there, the world's smallest violin.
I know. Me. That's not a violin sound.
Boba.
I don't know why.
Yeah, boba.
Oh, those gelatinous globs they put in the tea.
That's gross.
Those are kind of gross. I feel like people swallow them whole. I feel like I'm some sort of
They just have like a gelatinous ball in their stomach, just like digesting.
I'm not a Komodo dragon. I don't want to just swallow it whole. All right, Otani. Oh, I was hoping that was something crazy. Shohei. We pulled a metal Otani the last time we did Allen and Ginter. Walter got that graded. Pretty cool card. All right, Corbin Carroll. Nice one here. Get a boom for that. Rookie patch card. Diamondbacks. That'll work.
Arizona.
Joel's one of the Olsen twins. That's for Joel. So both of our hits for baseball teams so far. A and G back. There's the harp. We have a harp sound, if you would like.
I actually had a really good
Do we have a harp sound?
lunch. I had Red Lobster, the sailor's platter. It was pretty good.
The sailor's platter.
Yeah, it was like $20, but
I had a really good lunch. The sailor's platter.
It was good.
I disagree. All right, Gary Sheffield as a brewer. There you go. Piece of wood for you.
Wow.
That's gonna go to Carly. Carly, you can actually feel on the on the wood there if you get bored. All right, Brewers.
Nice, Carly.
Look at you, Carly, getting a hit out of the gate, even though you were mean to me earlier. What a great thing. Falafel.
Be more mean today.
Hey, tell me what's in the sailor's platter. I don't think I want to eat a sailor's platter.
Shrimp scampi, fried shrimp, salmon, baked potato, and a salad.
You little Cheddar Bay biscuit in there.
And 3 Cheddar Bay biscuits,
You
baby.
a little bit of biscuits in
Dude,
there.
those Cheddar Bay biscuits.
You have to
are
call
amazing.
me baby when you're talking about Cheddar Bay biscuits. Do you have to call me baby when you're talking about bread? Makes me uncomfortable.
Gotta get that bread.
Did you hey, there's Carly. Carly's another card in Allen and Ginter. Liar.
Okay.
Dang. 2 cards. Vulture and Liar.
Thanks for the wood.
Yeah, no problem. I hear that a lot. All right, Gary Sheffield, Brewers. Is that a...
Okay, Kyle.
All right, we've got Albert Einstein, I think. No, it's a Wasserman.
That goes to the Detroit
Tigers. We have a rule, guys. If they're wearing a jersey or a hat of a certain team, that's where it's going to go. That's what we do. We always let the card be our guide. If someone's wearing a certain uniform.
It's the sailor's platter, not the sailor's sample.
Ew. Babe Ruth. I don't eat at Red Lobster much. I don't dislike it. I just don't eat there. I don't think of it.
It's expensive.
That's kind of every place is that expensive now, though. Almost.
Not really.
A&G.
Same thing over at McBride's would have been $5 cheaper.
There you go. They have a sailor's platter at McBride's.
Pretty much. They have like a sampler, kind of like what Scott said.
A sampler.
Seafood sampler.
Cade Cavalli. This is the silver frame. You should get one of these per box. Every now and then they give you a second one. I love Allen and Ginter. Just takes a while to do it. Thanks for watching, guys. Hit the thumbs up button. We appreciate it. Really like your comments. Very long breaks tonight. Probably not our most entertaining videos that you can just watch quickly. We appreciate you guys watching nonetheless. Corbin Carroll. Figured some of the longer stuff, we would come back and do the longer night after we get back from the Topps conference. It's worked out okay. It worked out pretty good. For what it is, it's pretty expensive. I would give you that.
Well, for around here, food's fairly cheap around here compared to most places.
There's a little baby. There's Aaron Judge. Jackie Robinson. Krakow Old Town over in Poland. I once knew a Pole.
Was it cracked out?
I don't know. I don't know what that means. Ozzie Smith. He's a happy fella. Look at him. I feel like that guy's...
I mean, look at that lobster.
I feel like that guy got way too excited and just keeled over. He probably got your sailor's platter. He probably caught all the stuff that went into that.
He's trying to make his face as red as the lobster.
Yeah, his face does look red. Verdugo. You've never been to Red Lobster. Yeah, I got to tell you, Carly, the most Hey, would you take her to Red Lobster? I might.
I would.
She's kind of a nice person. All right, King Griffey Jr. We've got Minnesota. Now, remember, guys, these go to the team on the card. That's going to go to the Twins on the mini.
Is that like one of their original designs or something?
I don't know. This is usually these highlight their stadiums, but you got to get the Cheddar Bay biscuits, Carly. That's the best thing, right? That's the thing. The Cheddar Bay biscuits.
The shrimp was the best.
I don't know. The biscuits are made like in another planet, on another planet somewhere. There's the trumpet guy. That goes to the Mets, correct?
Yep.
Trevor sends that to the Mets. All right, beach soccer. It's Carly's favorite type of soccer. Beach soccer. That's what soccer's called when Carly plays.
Football.
Hey, Wimby. That's going to go to the non-MLB spot. That is, I guess that would be a rookie card. All right, we've got Marlins on the mini. That's Casey Webb from Man vs. Food. Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
You got to educate me on this stuff, guys. You and Adam should have a Red Lobster day. You should drive out to Red Lobster. Have a sailor's platter like Trevor.
Highly recommended.
Did your parents go?
No.
Who went?
Just me. I went and picked it up.
Oh,
lunch.
You like the takeout. You and my wife like
I'm
to
not going to go in there and eat by myself.
Well, no. Usually your parents go out and eat with you or your friends go out and eat with you. I didn't know. I like to take food to go. My wife really likes to take food to go. Like, seriously.
Yeah. It's the way to do it.
Always taking food to go. And I'm like that when I'm thinking about it. I'm looking like that. So you had your little Red Lobster feast at your little table there.
Took it home and ate it.
Did you act like your own waiter? Did you act like your own waiter?
I wasn't there.
No. But like at home, did you go more biscuits
No.
and bring another biscuit out?
I was just like.
You just ingested it quickly. Quickly ingested it. Carly's a big fan of takeout. Because they're going to kick you out of the restaurant if you don't take it to go, Carly. Is that why? All right, Detroit Tigers, Baez.
I gotta go to the grocery store tomorrow though. Save some money this month.
What are you
for my
buying?
Trip.
What are you buying at the grocery store?
Oh, just sandwich meats and some croissants.
Croissants?
I love my croissants.
In the morning?
No, just for a sandwich.
Ooh, a little
lunch.
croissant. Ooh, Detroit Tigers box topper. These are tough to get, actually, guys. I wish they would put these in pack wrappers, though. I don't know why they don't. The Ohtani came in a pack wrapper. They never protect these with the wrapper. Seems kind of strange to me. And see, I don't know that the pack would have prevented this, but you get a little bit of a corner issue. Again, not my favorite thing when they're not protected. You could almost make those smaller and put them in a card saver. I know Topps, it wouldn't cost that much to put it in a card saver. I hope they would do that. That was actually some feedback we had in a breaking question and answer with Topps, is reducing the size of box toppers, maybe somehow protecting them, stuff like that was brought up. So every hit so far was baseball, am I right?
Yep.
So no, nothing on our list for non-MLB at this point. All right, A&G back Murphy. There's a Kodo. Of course, duh. I knew that. Kodo. We all know what that is. Ah, the lobster tank. You ever pick a lobster out of the tank?
Oh, yeah. For
Really?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
You have?
Why do you look so shocked?
Like take it to go?
No, actually ate it there.
How do you choose the lobster? All right, 400. Batting 400. One of the rarest feats. This goes to the non-MLB spot. We can't tie that to an individual team.
You just gotta look at how big he is. You know, like his color. Like, does he look like he's feisty?
I feel like. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I just noticed something on our spreadsheet.
I grabbed 2 of them out of the tank and I have them battle to the duel. Whichever one survives, I eat.
I would always want to get the ones that look like they're on their last leg. If he's energetic and still got stuff going on, I don't want to take it.
Look at that right there. He's like he's dying.
Yeah, that's the one I want. Yeah. Hey, let me do something. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. I've got an issue on my spreadsheet. Apologies.
Exactly, Carly. I'm like, what? You gotta pick the strong one. You gotta eat the alpha.
Hey, Clayton, I do want to. We've got a Clayton BAR in the break, and I don't mean to call you out, Clayton, but I know you kind of put a funny name onto our spreadsheet. First thing I'll tell you guys is if you're doing a funny name on the spreadsheet, you won't get your mail. We can't connect. If your shipping address is your name, but the name on the sheet is a different name, it takes us forever to do your order, and there's a really good chance you're not going to get your mail. So I am changing your account right now. Clayton, we would ask that you just put your regular name in. On the spreadsheet. Stand by. Not mad at you. We appreciate you getting in the break. I know it looks funny to have.
Yeah, we like to goof around a little bit here, but try to keep it a little less vulgar.
Yeah, we got kids watching, Clayton, and it just messes up our shipping too. When we don't know who you are when we look at the sheet and see that. We don't know your real name. So there's a chance you don't get your cards, man. That's our main concern. So let me refresh your order here. I apologize, everybody. Sorry. Okay, that should have fixed it. Let me see if it did. All right, that fixed your account. All right, Clayton BAR from California. I got you fixed up there, man. And Clayton, I would say if we see that on the sheet again, we would probably refund your money and not let you get into breaks. I'm not trying to be mean, not trying to be ugly or anything. It just creates problems on YouTube for us. It puts us at an awkward place with YouTube. I just don't like it. So apologies again. I appreciate you getting in our breaks, but we won't allow that anymore.
The egg is out representing A&G.
The egg is, yeah, we got to bring the egg out. Again, not mad at you, Clayton. Just telling you like it is, man. All right, we've got Ted Williams, piano. Just shooting straight with you, man.
Anybody see any cool movies or shows lately?
Hey, did you see Dune 2?
Man, you head me off.
At the pass. Head him off at the pass.
Starting to learn.
Jing Ming Wang. Excuse me. Don Mattingly.
What'd you say?
How many times have you seen Dune 2?
4 times.
Good night. Any of them at home or at the theater every time?
4 times in the theater.
Good night. Victor Robles going to go to the Nationals. Washington with the hit. There you go, Nats. Going to be Brian. Jersey card. 4 times, 1 movie. I don't think I've ever done that.
I saw Man of Steel 7 times.
Root beer float. I mean, I'll watch them at home. If you say I've seen a movie 4 times, it's usually 3 times at home.
I've probably seen it 50 times at home.
I think we have more Allen and Ginter. I have other years. I don't know if I have any more 2023. I have other years. We can restock this, though.
White Castle's asking if we can rip that rip card for him at the end.
Maybe White Castle. We'll see what time it is. We might be able to. Remind me when we get on the last box, if you would.
Exactly, Brian. Take 2 lobsters, break a pool cue in half, and let them bow to the duel. There's
Rafi Nadal. It's a hamburger. That's what Trevor's going to have at Whataburger, perhaps. This evening.
I don't know. I might get taquito just because it's so late.
Ooh. I do like breakfast for dinner. I'm a big fan of that. Dave Winfield. Cubby, Sammy say it ain't Sosa. Kind of a scary looking Sammy there.
Carly says restock for 2019.
I don't think we can. I think all the 2019 has been opened.
I doubt that.
All 2019 Allen and Ginter has been opened. I think there's confirmation of that. Just a second. Yeah, my producer is telling me that, yeah, it's all been ripped. Walker Bueller. You didn't know we had a producer back here, did you?
It's just his wife in the next room going.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you can't watch films in Utah. Hey, there you go. I don't think she's allowed in Utah either.
Huh.
Texas Rangers, Duran, Esquio.
Pretty cool show on Netflix if you've seen the Sandman show. Pretty interesting. They got one on there right now called The Dead Boy Detectives.
Interesting. 2
kids that died and they are still on Earth and they help other spirits solve their crimes.
Chris Bryant, my axe-throwing friend. Wemby, again, second Wembanyama. Hope I'm saying that right. My guy Greg Maddux is a Cub. That's weird. And Allen, Saskatchewan. There you go. By any other name. Vlad Sr. for the Expos. Expos cards go to the Nationals.
Yeah, Thomas, that's called the wife tax. You gotta pay with money and time.
All right. Klaus, Emmanuel. Building a sandcastle. That is allowed in Utah.
It's been a long time since I built a sandcastle.
Yeah, I built one today before I came to work. All right, we've got Bobby Dalbec for the Red Sox. I almost said White Sox. I almost did it. Boston with a hit. We are getting no non-MLB hits so far. That is very strange, actually.
Yeah, 62.
There you go, Paul ATK. Allen and Ginter back, Goldschmidt. Little Goldilocks for you. Thanks for tuning into our extra long breaks. This is the breaking marathon tonight. We are doing breaks that take forever. Not break 1. I guess break 1 was all right, Prism, but Hunter Green, George's favorite color. Let's get a dinosaur bone. We've gotten one before. Got an Allosaurus bone. All right, Wilson. Wilson. Tom Hanks here for the Giants. Silver frame. Brian Wilson. Scott Rowland. I do have a parallel mini for the Astros. Brown. Oh, your dad builds a sandcastle when he goes fly fishing? Well, it gives him a place to stay, probably.
This break seems so much faster than the last one.
Oh! Boom time hand-numbered mini. Now, I've been flipping these over. They used to number them on the back, and if I'm being honest with you, I kind of prefer they number them on the back. It's getting in the way of the design up here. 21/25, Paguero rookie. That is going to go to the Pirates. Let me get this in a... You should have mini top loaders over there, I think.
On the next one?
Yeah. Should have a few.
Yeah.
Beautiful card. Super tough to get these.
It's like, is this alcohol?
No.
He has that in there like that.
That's water. That's a bottle of water.
It's like...
Brooklyn back on the hand-numbered minis. I do wish they would number them on the back. I think it would be cleaner. They would look better. Nice one there. We are going to count that as a hit for the Pirates. So mark that hit. Maybe we'll mark it on the tape when we take that trip.
There you go, Kipper.
Kipper with a hit. That does count as a hit, guys. All right, O'Connor.
Let's do that right now.
Yep. Just mark that as a hit. Monastery in Bulgaria. I haven't been there in so long. It's like it was so long ago. Last time I went to Bulgaria. Anyone ever walk?
Right?
Huh?
That's where you were born, right?
Yeah, Bulgaria. Yeah. Anyone ever walk along the beach with a metal detector?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was in my pocket. I didn't like scan the beach or anything. I had it in the box. I was taking it back to Best Buy. The shortest route to Best Buy was across the beach, so I had it in the box, carrying it. Yeah, nice hit, Kipper. Way to go. Getting one for the Kipper. All right, Hank Aaron mini. Very nice. Braves. A&G back.
Yeah, Carly, Dan will wake up in the morning with a huge hangover.
And I'll look like that. All right, with my lobster.
Your face will be that red.
All right, Robinson. That's not Bijan. I don't think that's Bijan. That is Denard Shoelace Robinson. He's a playmaker. Denard Robinson. There you go. Non-MLB spot. So we will... there is no non-MLB spot, but I'm going to type it in. That'll be one of the hits we randomize for. Denard Robinson jersey. Stand by, guys.
Oh, he plays for Jacksonville. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I remembered him. Oh, you can go ahead and stack it up. We're going to just randomize for it later. All right. Freddie Freeman mini. Now, remember, guys, we're not going to randomize the hits. We're just going to randomize your teams and paste them right there on the list. Top name gets the base cards and the minis that are not baseball related. The second name gets all the box toppers. And then the third, fourth, fifth, and such will get each hit individually. Pete Alonso.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, some of them, Larry. You're like, that's an odd person to be in there.
All right. So, 2 boxes done. Let's go. Denard Robinson. I feel like we've gotten that before, maybe. All right, here we go. Box topper spot will get a Verlander in their stack. Verlander. Remember, those all go to one spot. I usually get an email when we excuse me, when we do this, saying, "Hey, I didn't get my Mets box topper." It's because it all goes to one spot. That card does not go to the Mets unless the Mets win the box toppers. Smoltzy. That is George Kirby on the mini. Next random buys everyone breakfast. That would not be cheap. Well, unless they bought everyone like a Triscuit or something. Box of Triscuits, split it amongst all of you. Yoshida. All right, looks like one of the team minis. This is going to go to the Brewers. So that is the Milwaukee Brewer mascot. So Trevor will send this one to the Brewers. That is, you can see the team name there. Carly with the little Brewer mascot going down the slide. I do love me a good diner for breakfast. All right, Brandon Woodruff, Brewers again. Even though Carly was mean to me, Brewers get another hit. They're leading the way. Got a little pinstripe there. Brandon Woodruff jersey.
Brewers third to the last bought. Wow.
I know. They were leaving it for Carly. That's Zoo, the entertainer. Zoo. Zoo. Hey, there's Ian Rappaport. He's reporting that Carly just got another hit, even though she was mean to me. Breaking news. Vlad Guerrero. Junior, Blue Jays. Carly likes a good truck stop breakfast. A good hearty truck stop breakfast.
Should we talk about lot lizard that one day?
No, we can't. I don't even know what that means. I'm wholesome. I don't know what all that bad stuff means.
That's not bad.
I don't know. I'm just talking about breakfast. You're talking about other things. I'm talking about breakfast. We're talking about practice. We're talking about breakfast.
We're talking about breakfast.
Bo Jackson, my guy. Love me some Bo Jackson. David Cone. That card always looks like a parallel to me. It's really dark. But it's not. It's just a base card. Zito. Barry Zito. Elroy's laughing.
What's up, El Ray?
L to the Ray. He jumps in occasionally. All right, Mountcastle, and this will actually go to the non-MLB spot. Rarest of the diamond. The shortstop doesn't touch ball. I want to read this, actually. Toby Harrah could have left his glove at home the day the Rangers shortstop. He played all 18 innings of a doubleheader and never touched the ball. The only time it's ever happened. How crazy is that?
Wow.
That's insane.
18 innings and it didn't happen?
Doubleheader, 2 games. 18 innings, he never touched the ball. That's crazy.
Damn.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool fact. Ruiz, that will go to the non-MLB spot, even though it's baseball related. That'll go to the non-MLB spot, which will be the base and minis. Hello. All right, Chicago Cubs. That is Nicholas. He's actually not a baseball player, but he has a Cubs jersey on, so that's going to go to the Cubs. He's an actor. Same rule if we get his auto. He's got a Cubs jersey on. It goes to the Cubs. Oh, I go to diners to eat breakfast all the time. All the time. Highway Cafe, baby. Raffy Devers, a Wichita Falls favorite. You ever eat at Highway Cafe?
Yeah.
Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty.
You ever eat it either Jolly or...
I have.
What's the one that's right here?
Jolly, you got to watch out. You got to watch out if you order a pancake. It's bigger than my face. It's gigantic. Swiss Alps. Their pancakes are insanely large. You ever eat one of their pancakes?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, you got to watch out. Don't order 2 or you're in trouble. Ricky Henderson, my guy. Is that Jeremy Curley? That is not Jeremy Curley. Okay, that's Fred Curley. I'm like, they did not put Jeremy Curley, the former receiver for the Jets. That is Peguero. We got the base, or we got the mini hand number for that. Hey, there's another Carly card, a liar. Interesting. See, what you ought to do, Carly, is you and Adam ought to go have a day where you go to the truck stop or you go to the diner and have breakfast. And then you drive out, you do fun things, and then you go to Red Lobster, have your little Cheddar Bay biscuit, have your little biscuit like Trevor did. And then, and then go back home. As people used to say, let's make a day of it. You ever say that? Let's make a day of it?
Of course.
I don't ever say that.
You wouldn't.
It's ridiculous. All right, we have an autograph. It is for the Royals. Kansas City getting the rookie auto. Guas. No, it's Cuis. I think it's Cuis. Jose, I thought it was Guas for a second. Who is it?
Merrill
Lynch. There you go. They're on the 10th floor in our building, actually. That's a framed mini autograph, and it's our first autograph. All right, and that is a s'mores. Always tasty around the campfire.
You didn't like seafood, Carly?
They have chicken there, too, Carly. They have
They
steaks.
have all sorts of stuff there, but...
They have steaks, Carly. They have steaks. It's not... You don't have to get something from the sea.
They got surf and turf.
It's all frozen anyway. It's not from the sea. Allen and Ginner. Back on the mini.
I think it's just refrigerated. Not frozen. Never frozen.
It's all composite seafood. It's made of something else. It's made of oats. All their seafood's made of oats. Jameson. Salmon's all made of filler. All right, what have we here? Ooh, another framed relic. Oh, Mike Trout bringing the wood. There you go, Angels. And see, you got a little hole in the window there so you can make sure it's real wood.
Andrew
with the Trout relic. Those are tough to get. I can actually fit this in a normal sleeve, believe it or not. Beautiful.
Believe it
Los
or not,
Angeles.
I'm walking around.
Okay. I didn't say believe it or I said beautiful. This guy's crazy over here.
You said believe it or not.
Seafood poisoning or something?
You're crazy.
I think the salmon was
Your diet consists of coffee and muffins.
Your diet consists of coffee and muffins. Ding. Can't you just buy the biscuit mix now? It's never the same. If you make the Cheddar Bay biscuits at home, Trevor, you can attest to
No,
this.
you can buy them frozen at the store though.
But
they taste the same.
They're not exactly the same.
They taste exactly the same.
No, they don't. Don't listen to him. He knows not what he says.
I recommend it.
Spike ball. Who's playing that? Not me.
You seen that full contact basketball? It's like over in either Germany or Russia or
What
something.
channel would this be on?
Like wiping each other out on the court. It's hilarious.
Hey, that's like the 90s, man. George Brett, my guy. And there's Jeremy Curley, not. There's Wilfred Curley. Fred Curley, 100-meter champion. No, they never taste the same as the ones in the restaurant. They never do.
Have you tried them?
Yes.
You tried the ones that are frozen?
Yes. And I've made them. I've made them at home per a recipe. And I was like, what is this? What is this crap? When I was eating it, I was like, what is
the frozen
this?
ones, man, they taste so good. Because it's just like, they just bake it and everything and put it in there. All you do is heat it up.
Well, all they do is bake it, put it in there, and freeze it for 8 years. Then you just heat it up and
It works.
Just like home.
It's just bread.
It's just bread.
Why? What's wrong with you tonight?
Just bread.
I think,
Stonehenge.
I think Dane's lost it.
I've been breaking
he's
too long.
Lost it, guys.
I've been breaking too long. Been breaking too long. Deuces, double deuces. I've been breaking for 15 straight hours. All right, Wemby mini. There you go. Wemby parallel mini. That's a nice one. That's going to go to the spot that gets all the base and minis for the non-MLB. So that'll go to the top team on the list when we do the random at the very end. Nice little Wemby.
Cool.
It's amazing they could fit him on that little card. All right, Kevin Hart. There he is. And we've got Corey Seager. Silver frame for the Rangers. The Ultra is hitting him. Yeah, I've been drinking that for life. But it was that one. That one's getting me. Oh, box 4. Frozen cheddar baked biscuits taste the same as fresh made cheddar baked biscuits. Get out of here. Let me know in the comments.
They do.
Let me know in the comments if you're watching this video, if you made it this far. First off, thank you. Can't believe you made it this far. But if you did, can the frozen cheddar baked biscuits taste anything like that? No. Just let me know what you think. Bryce Harper. He's holding the bat the wrong way. How many likes do we have? Are we up to 1,000 yet?
1,000.
I mean 100.
You lost it.
I thought we were going to beat 1,000 someday.
You lost your ever-loving.
I wish we had 1,000.
73.
Give us a thumbs up. Help us get to 100 likes tonight, guys. We are 27 away.
4 people just thumbed down because of your cheddar bay biscuit
No,
comments.
they didn't. All right, Nolan Arenado, A&G back. Christy Mathewson, one of the all-time greats.
Some beer cheese bread. Hot dang. I'll take it.
What are you, a cowboy now? You got some of that beer cheese bread? Anthony Richardson, that dude looks swole. There's Rasmussen. He has a ponytail. All right, Royals. And a loot. A loot. That's what I would play if I was a minstrel.
That's what oh, never mind. That's a loof.
I don't like those loofs. All right, Jorge Posada, Angels, Rendon. Old Tony Rendon. So are you going to ship him the beer cheese bread? Are you going to ship that? Is it going to be frozen when you ship it? All right, we've got Mullins. It is Cedric Mullins, a Dynasty favorite. We used to pull his card about every 2 minutes, not kidding. Baltimore Orioles.
Jamie from Georgia.
Yo, Cedric Mullins. I didn't know Jamie was in this break. Look at Jamie sneaking up on us. Ethiopia, Simeon National Park. That was the first time I ever saw a macaque.
Okay.
Those monkeys, what is it? No, they're little. They're
You
very
get on to
small.
me all the time for saying stuff, and then you say stuff
No, that's
like
not a
that.
bad... No, that's an actual monkey.
But the way you said it.
I'm going to look it up. Could you Google that real quick?
No, it doesn't mean you got to say it.
It's M-A-K-A-C-K.
I do that all the time, and you're like, oh, you still said it. We're going to family channel.
Trevor finally lost it. Who is this? Grinky? Kansas City Royals?
Zach.
That's old Zach. Trevor knows about all things Kansas City. Chipper Jones looks angry. That's what he looked like when I had my Tampa Bay Rays hat on when I met him. He didn't like it. Padres, rookie mistake by me. Yu Darvish. Parasailing. You ever done that?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that if you paid me. Wouldn't do that if you paid me a large amount of money. Is that Ryan Gosling? No, it's Palmer. It's Carson Palmer. All right, we've got a black border. Ortiz. Definitely Carson Palmer.
Really good with butter and chili. Hey, y'all. Cheese bread and some chili salad.
Are you going to mail the butter and chili as well, or does he have to go buy that? Hey, there's Ermsey. Mike Mussina, Hall of Famer. Mike Mussina. I always think of him as a Oriole, but everybody becomes a Yankee eventually. Oh, it's M-A-C-A-Q-U-E. Is that how you spell it? Really? I didn't think that was how you spelled it. Frank Thomas. Testosterone.
Yeah, I wouldn't have spelled it that way the way you said it either.
I wouldn't have thought it had a Q in it. I don't know if I believe that. I mean, Dr. Drew said it, so it's probably right. Probably right. Going through the base cards.
It's Dr. Drool. So
I ignore the L. I just call him
you
Dr.
might,
Drew.
Might not want to follow his advice.
Yeah, don't follow his advice. Yosemite National Park. Mike Trout. I bet you did, Thomas. I bet it was fun, too. Hey, there's Will Levis. I'd like to get one of those rookie quarterback autos, or Wemby, obviously. Langoliers.
That weird pina colada again.
Yeah, it's got an orange. That's just strange. J.J. Bleday. Anthony Richardson mini's kind of a cool one.
He got some upgrades, man. Him and Bryce Young both got pretty good upgrades.
They did?
They got some weapons.
I don't know if the Colts needed much. They already have a good offense.
Yeah.
Rod Carew. Oakland A's. That is Hudson. Tim Hudson parallel. Thanks for sticking with us. A lot of time tonight. It's the latest we've been breaking in a long time. Very long breaks, and I knew it. I just said, you know what? I'm going to put some products that take a little longer when we get back. Been waiting to do an A and G. Wanted to do some more Leaf. And usually I don't put them on the same night, but why not? It's fun. All right. Ooh, look at that patch. That is Ray. I feel like that's a very weird patch. Ray, that is Aiden Ray, comedian, actor / lover. Don't know what the memorabilia is. Looks like part of a document. Or part of a ticket, maybe. I'm going to go Ray patch on our list. That'll be random to everybody.
Maybe a, I don't know, script? Part of the script?
Yeah, I don't know. It's not numbered. I thought maybe it's a 101 because it's like a document, but it's not.
It says the expert.
We will assign that when we do the random at the end. That'll be one of the hits. Good Friday morning to Key West. Are you in Key West right now? I'm very jealous if you are. Bryce Young. Scoot Henderson.
Breaking into the next day.
Schwartz.
Adam Carolla show. Nice.
All right, this is going to go to a team. Remember, these go to a team. That's going to go to the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox on the mini. All the red minis do go to a team. Oh, a free vault card. Like, you want me to draw a picture of a vault on a card? All right, Palmer. There he is again. Ollie Palmer, professional English football player, a.k.a. soccer. Yeah, I've been to Key West, too. I thought it was awesome. I would love to live in Key West. Not a big fan of the Hurricanes, but, man, I tell you, it is paradise. I love it. All right, Justin Turner, I do believe. Boston Red Sox. I believe that's your second hit.
Paul. Yeah.
Paul ATK with the jersey. Justin Turner. Got a black border mini Schwartz.
I see your Schwartz is as big as mine.
Spaceballs. All right. There you go. How are you doing? I'm all right. My name's Dane. Oh!
Ooh.
I did not realize you could get stained glass minis not in rip cards. Thought they only came in rip cards. That is Barry Zito on the stained glass. God, I love these. I don't know what it is about these. I like to grade them with SGC because they look awesome in the tuxedo slab. I don't know if I'd grade a Zito, but maybe I would. We're going to count that as a hit. Oakland A's. We will mark that as a hit as well.
Matthew, excuse me, ABB.
Stained glass mini. I don't know if I pulled a stained glass that wasn't in a rip card. Pretty hard to get. All right, Bob Gibson. Oh, card looks different, but it's not. Cubs, A&G back. This is probably the longest break night in the 6 years of Dynasty Breaks due to our schedule. Glad you guys, hope you guys had fun. Even though it's a long break, it is kind of fun doing these products. Contreras. We do Allen and Ginter quite a bit.
Sorry.
What are you doing? Okay, we do Allen and Ginter quite a bit. Trevor's taping his face.
He's These little minis, they like slide out really easy. So
we're probably one of the only breakers that does this stuff on a regular basis. Poutine. There you go. Hey, you can have a bowl of poutine when you get home.
There we go.
You have a bowl of poutine when you get home. Thomas, did it cause any damage to your property, or how did it end up? Oh, I'm dropping minis. I'm dropping minis like they're hot.
Is it Kobe?
Adley Rutschman, rookie. And this is a silver frame DJ Ski. I've actually got to meet him before at a conference. He's a big card guy. DJ Ski. Dane being nice to me for once would be better than a vault card. I don't believe that. The one time I was nice to you, you told me to quit it. You told me to go back to normal. You said, you know, I thought it would be better, but now that I'm here, the grass isn't as green as I thought it was. Oh, I love this card. It is very cool. Tony Gwynn, the statue. My guy. That is the jumbo card of the Padres. That'll go to our box topper spot. Love me some Tony Gwynn. May he rest in peace. Died way too young. Yeah, you didn't like it, Carly. You didn't like that as much as you thought you would. All right, we've got, that is Van Allen Probes. Seems kind of invasive. That was kind of a probe joke, you know what I mean? It's kind of a probe joke. It's hard to come up with a good probe joke. It really is. It's not something I do very often.
It's hard to really get right in there.
It's hard to fully examine or scan the impact the joke's going to have. You know. Now, if I could send in a probe and find out how the joke's going to do, that'd be a different story. We're losing, Trevor. All right, Hank Aaron. Black border mini. How about a fossil? I want a fossil relic. How about a booklet? We never hit booklets either. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, this is going to be a relic. Hit incoming. It is Vladdy Jr. bat relic. Getting a Trout and a Vladdy. Nice. There you go, Blue Jays.
Jeff left.
Jeff, I do want to point this out. I'm not going to pull on that. That is paper from the card stock. The card, it's coming from the inside of the card. It almost looks like a string. I don't know what that is. I'm just going to leave it be. You can, I don't know if you can remove that or do something to it. I don't know what that is. You got a little bonus string. It has a tail. The card has a tail.
We won't charge you any extra for it.
No extra charge. A&G back on the Mookie Betts. The Brontosaurus did exist, Carly. You're making that up. Well, you got to back it up. That's just made up. If you're going to say the Brontosaurus never existed, you need to tell us the facts. Because I think it did exist. Yeah, never pulled the string. Francisco Alvarez for the Mets. Broken bat. It could be a broken bat.
One of my buddies pulled an Allosaurus bone.
That's what we pulled.
Oh, really?
Allosaurus, yeah. Posada?
Maybe that's all they have in it.
Now, I don't know what the fossil is. I feel like ours said the fossil is not guaranteed to be the dinosaur in the picture, which I think that kind of sucks. But it just said it's a fossil. So I don't know. It was numbered to 20 maybe? But I think we only got 3 cards in the pack because that card was so thick. Or maybe no other cards. That might have been the only one. Stealing second, third, and home in 1 appearance. There you go. That is rare. It's going to go to the non-MLB spot. Well, that's not a reason, Carly. You can't just say no, it didn't exist. Oh, Carly said it didn't exist. Why are you saying that? Give us details. It was actually an Apatosaurus. Why do they call it a Brontosaurus then? So it did exist, it's just a different name. But it's the same dinosaur. That's like if Trevor's name was Steve. He'd still be sitting here. He would just be Steve. We can't go, Trevor never existed.
Wow.
You were never born because your name's Steve. You were never born.
Okay.
See what I did there, Carly? That's called like an analogy.
No, Larry, Dane and George are not my friends. So.
Wow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Greg Maddox for the Cubs. A&G back. With friends like Trev, who needs enemies? Glen Rose, Texas is full of dinosaur fossils. Probably Brontosaurus fossils, if I was guessing. All right. Mo Vaughn for the Mets. Trev's buddies are Dane and George. I just now saw that come across. That's funny. All right. Ruiz. Esturi Ruiz. Probably an old chicken bone. And that's probably what it was, all right. They just threw a chicken bone in there and they said, hey, a fossil. You got a fossil, buddy.
Fossil.
Hey, a fossil. Mandy Bell, how you doing? What if I had said that and Mandy Bell walked up? I'd be embarrassed. You think the butterfly effect is taking over? That's an Ashton Kutcher movie, if you didn't know that. Toronto, you know where this goes, Trev? It's going to the Blue Jays.
Miami?
No, yeah, it's going to Miami. It's going to Disney World because it just won the Super Bowl. That's going to go to the Blue Jays. Sammy Sosa. All right, that is Hunter Green, George's favorite color. What a fun night of breaking. Even though it's a long night, it was a fun night. All right, Brew Crew, Corbin Burns mini. We're going to burn all the Brewers cards, right?
No.
Oh, those go to
I like
Carly.
the Brewers.
Those go to Carly's. My bad. My bad.
Brewers are a good team.
I thought somebody had requested we burn them. I don't remember. All right, we have an auto. It is...
Whoa.
Oh, mommy.
Wow. Holy moly.
I know you're all just baseball people, and you're like, who's this Strood? Who's this Strood? CJ Stroud autographed mini. I have never seen one of these. I've seen a Bryce Young. That is crazy. Very nice. He's not signing in football products for Panini. This is one of the few places you can get his rookie autograph. Oh, mommy. Buckle up, kids. That's going to go on my list here. Somebody in this break's going to get that card. Oh, it's a big one.
That's an awesome hit.
It's not numbered, I don't think. All right, so we have 3 hits, and then we have the box topper spot, and we have the base and mini spot. Oh my gosh. Good luck, guys. That is, that's the hit of the break, probably. I mean, I don't know what else we're going to get, but that is probably not too cheap.
What up, Swish Ribs?
Can't believe we got that. What's going on, man?
My homie?
That is not a cheap card. Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber mini. This is where it's really cool when you buy a team in this. Some of the teams were like $14, $15. You have a chance at every one of those cards. That's really a good value and kind of a fun break. I don't know what you guys think. If I should always do PYT on this stuff, or do you like doing drafts for it? Hoodie Allen. Now, if we do drafts, somebody drafts the non-MLB spot, and they would get that card instantly. With this way, it kind of gives everybody a shot. A little bit different. All right, Washington. That is a C.J. Abrams.
Probably one of the biggest randoms we've done in a while.
That's a crazy card. Now, Wemby's in this stuff, too. Bryce Young's in this stuff. Will Levis. I mean, but they are super hard to get. All right, this is a 4 home run game. Yeah, that definitely does not happen very often. Only in Dynasty Breaks chat. You never know what we're going to talk about. You know what I mean? All right, this is an actor, but he's wearing a Cubs hat and a Cubs jersey. This card goes to the Cubs. We go with the card being our guide, guys. Even though it's an actor, it says Cubs on his jersey. That's where it's going.
Paul, ATK.
That is how we do it. Not everybody does it like that. That's how we do it. Apple pie. American is apple pie. Ah, CJ Stroud. Oh!
Wow.
Redemption on the front. Non-baseball autographed frame mini Kevin Hart. Boom. Was this the same box?
It was. It was.
CJ Stroud and Kevin Hart in the same box.
That's a box.
That ain't cheap either. Oh my gosh. That is going to be the mini framed Kevin Hart. Good night.
You want to be in this random.
Oh my gosh, what a hit. That is nuts. This box is crazy. How come I never get a box like this? I get 3 patch cards when I buy a box. Robin Yount mini for the Brewers. Holy cow. And it was on the front of the pack. That's weird. Usually the auto's in the middle. I feel like that may be a packing mistake or something. I don't know. Bryce Young base. Never seen the redemption on the front. Very strange. Riley. A&G back.
Those are to 25, you think?
Dr. Droll thinks those are to 25. Okay. Could be. Would not surprise me. Very hard to get. This is Dale Murphy. Will Dale ever get in the Hall? I don't think he will, but I like me some Dale Murphy for the Braves. Silver frame. Van Kirk. What a box. Box 5. Lighten it up, man. That changed the whole dynamic of the break. It's Dynasty After Dark. Thanks for hanging with us. Please get us to 100 likes. Hit the thumbs up for us. That makes a huge difference. When we get to 100 likes, guys, we get like 15, 20 new customers the next couple days. It's like clockwork. So we really appreciate you guys doing that. Hit thumbs up. Give us a 5-star review. Share our videos. You can give us a review on Facebook or on Google. Really appreciate all that. All right, our last box loader. It's going to all go to one spot on the box toppers. No autos or rip cards, but J-Rod. Some nice box toppers. I packaged those up all together before we ship those. Those will package kind of all together.
Speaking of Elvira, they just came out with a new comic with her. I always like seeing the photo variants with pictures of the actress on there. Pretty cool.
Elvira, like from the 80s?
Yeah. She still looks the same.
I don't think she's real. I think she's made of plastic.
She may be.
Oh, yeah, I can do your rip card if you want, White Castle. I can do it. All right, auto. It is Ian Rappaport. All right, baby. Delayed boom. Ian Rappaport.
I was waiting for you to flip it around.
Holy cow. Never seen an Ian Rappaport auto. Nice. NFL Insider, baby. There you go. Football Insider. This random's going to be fun. Good night. So that is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 non-MLB hits. Rapp is a stud. I like me some Rappaport.
Rap sheet, yep.
He goes on Pat McAfee a lot. So does Adam Schefter.
Yeah, I did, Carly.
That's cool, man.
You can check out my last video. I got a slab haul video. It's like the first video with me on the thumbnail.
New York Mets. Cool mini there. Going to go to the Mets.
It's the first book I show off in that video. I just put that out on Tuesday.
I would agree. I like Adam Schefter a little bit better, but I don't dislike Rappaport. He's all right.
Yeah, star of the Pat McAfee show. Always on there.
They're both on there. You need the win. We do need the Wemby auto. Man, the CJ Stroud, I've actually never seen it. I did see a Bryce Young at Cards HQ. They had one in the display case when I went to Atlanta for the conference. Stopped by Jeff's card shop. I've never seen the Stroud. That's the first time. Whoever gets that Stroud, you're getting a pretty rare card. I feel like that card may age well. Might age pretty well. All right, David Cohn. Mini. Paddleboarding.
Here you go, Carly. I'm gonna check it out on there real quick.
John Kruk looking cool. City of Bath. Carly, I heard you're maybe moving there for a change. You know, just kind of a change in life. Maybe
wow.
Maybe a good place to move for you. Maybe. Not saying why, just. Yeah, you guys check out Trevor's YouTube channel, Trev the Shipping Guru. He does comic book content, pack openings, anime. I think he might talk bad about Carly occasionally or something.
No, just you.
Just me. Talks bad about me. If you want to go bash Dane, go over to Trev the Shipping Guru on YouTube. It's a fun place to do that. All right, we've got... Could that be Matt Holliday? Do you know about his son?
Is his name George?
No, his name's Jackson. Let me think about if I want to tell you guys. Did we get to 100 likes yet?
No.
Now, if we got to 100 likes, I would definitely not tell you. How many likes do you think we're at? Got to be getting pretty close. All right, it's a relic. It's a hit. It's a Griffey Jr. bat relic. Trout, Griffey, and Vlad are our bat relics. Good night. Seattle Mariners. Who had the Mariners?
Mariners.
We lost Trevor.
Steven, the variant of Steven this time.
Good night. Good box. Rappaport and Griffey. All right, Kevin Hart. Very nice getting the Kevin Hart redemption. Alan Ginter back on the mini there.
If I forget, it'll be tomorrow, Carly.
He'll forget, Carly. That's what that means.
Something to eat. I got my premiere on my video tonight at midnight.
Dansby Swanson. Gonna go to the Cubs.
I'm fading fast.
You gotta man up. You ever heard that? Man up.
Fading fast.
Cubs. You want me to shout?
Paul, ATK.
You want me to shout at you? I'll shout at you. I'll be whatever Gotham needs me to be.
How about Gollum?
Wow. She gone. Otani, is that going to be, what is that? It could be a short print, maybe. Otani, going to go to the Angels.
I missed you, and then you came back.
A&G back. Christy Mathewson.
Thanks, Swish.
All right, this is Bonjeza Pieza. Bonjeza Pieza.
Wow.
Hey.
All right, Boom Howard.
Hey. I don't know how to say that.
That's cool, Thomas.
All right, mini. It is Nolan Jones. Had to make sure.
Yeah, is the other half of this case in the back?
I don't know. It might be.
This is like the greatest case ever.
This is crazy. Ted Williams. Oakland A's. J.J. Bleday for the A's. What do you say? Hey, I just may. Dane would be Danny DeVito's Penguin.
He wishes.
Your mom's Penguin. All right, Xander for the Padres. Silver frame. A little Xander for you.
Don't Bogart
I see what you did there. Denard Robinson strikes again. I think we've already gotten our hits for this box, but you never know. You might get an extra one. Ian Rappaport. Stranger things have happened. Like getting a C.J. Stroud and a Kevin Hart in the same box. All right, and this is Alan Swamp Monkey. I'll just leave it alone. Hey, nice. There you go. Nice. You're back. Welcome back.
Hey, how's it going?
Rate that monkey sound. I thought that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, I don't know if that was a swamp monkey. Bellinger. I do think I want to top load that Ohtani we pulled. I feel like it is an SP. Because we just got the other Ohtani. Not super valuable, but guys, I want to go back and top load that card. I know you guys want me to take longer. That was the goal. I remember it's any card above 350, maybe like just a little bit short, more short printed. Go ahead, top load Shohei.
Monkey Shines. Is that a documentary? If so,
I like a good documentary.
About monkeys?
Do you like documentaries?
They're scary. Yeah, I like what documentaries, but
you seem like a man that doesn't like a documentary.
I don't want to see monkeys like tear people apart.
No. But what if they're just eating bananas and sitting by the river? I mean, it's interesting. All right, Schultz. Schultz. I mean, that's what I like to see, that kind of stuff.
There's no shortage of things to watch. I'm not looking on YouTube.
You need to be one with nature, Trev. You need to be one with nature. All right, Mayan ruins of Tikal in Guatemala. Should take Trevor there for vacation. He'd probably go inside and say, "Do you have any video games in here? Do you have a screening of Dune 2 in here in the ruins?" They're like, "Yeah, it's actually in Catacomb 4."
I'm like, I'm there.
I'm already in there. All right, that is Stan the Man Musial. One pack left on this evening. It is the latest break night. It's not the latest ever. We've broken far later than this, but pretty long night. Thank you guys for hanging with us. Ooh, nice. Let's get a mini top loader out. Corbin Carroll rookie. That is the black parallel.
Nice. Oh, it's a movie. Cool.
Now, I am going to do a rip card for Chuck. I am going to rip his card, and then we're going to need to package that up so we make sure it goes to the right team, Trev, because the mini inside is going to be for a different team, most likely. So let's go ahead and do the rip card for Chuck. Why not, Chuck? We're nice guys. Just remember, Chuck.
Do I have the rip card?
You do. It was early. It was the first hit, I think. All right. Now, Chuck, I'm not going to send you the rip card that's destroyed. We're not going to send that to you. So you need to know that going in. It's going to be destroyed. We're not going to send it to you.
Sorry. Didn't mean to do that.
Oh, that's all right. So just, you can put that back, I guess, 138 or whatever. So just let me know in chat, Chuck. Let me know that you understand you're not going to get the outer card if we rip it. You're just going to get the mini, and we're going to label the mini Guardians. We're going to label it Guardians.
He said okay.
All right, he's good with it. All right. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get an autograph. It is hard to get autos out of these things, guys. It is real hard. As a matter of fact, we've been breaking Allen and Ginter for probably 6 years. I don't know that we've ever gotten an auto. It's tough. I found it's easier to cut really far away from the card when you're going to open the flaps up here. You guys can see, make your cut pretty far away from it. So it looks like you're getting a regular mini. It looks like it's a world champion, though. It's a world champion Texas Ranger. One reason is I can get my knife in there far away and I can kind of pop that up. Looks like DeGrom. Jacob DeGrom. We'll give that a da-boom. Now, this is the DeGrom you can only find in the rip cards. This is not going to be a DeGrom you can get out of regular packs. It's got to be out of a rip card. So that's not what you want. You definitely want to get something besides just an exclusive mini, but it's okay. Got a good player. And we do need to cover this up. Guardians, yeah. So we're going to cover both sides of that with tape. I just cover the whole thing with tape and say Guardians on both sides. All right, and that one will be gone. All right, guys, thank you for watching. Hit the thumbs up button. We are back breaking tomorrow night, Friday night. Make sure you join us. We're going to be doing more Leaf, and we have a big memorabilia mixer. You're going to draft 2 teams, fantasy draft style, football teams, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We'll see you then.
Yeah.
Hooah! All right, guys, let me get my video. Oh, we didn't do the random. Oh, I got to do another video. We didn't do the random. I knew I was going to forget that. You guys want me to sign the CJ Stroud?
Yeah, right.
You want me to sign the CJ Stroud? You like that? Kirk Cousins. You like that? I know. I'll get it. Let me get the video going, and then I'll make a second video. I'll make a second video, guys. Stand by. I knew I was going to forget that. It's not the first time that's happened, believe it or not. Nobody wants to know about the Stroud.
Nobody wants the Wimby, the Stroud, the Rappaport, the
Nobody
Kevin
wants
Hart.
any of this stuff. Nobody wants the Kevin Hart. Nobody wants that.
Greatest non-hits ever.
Nobody wants that crap. All right, let's see. People are going to watch the whole video for an hour, and they're going to go, you idiot, I wanted to see who got the Stroud. We will just have a recap video. It's actually not a bad way to do it either. A random video.
I'll show those while you do
it. Yeah, this one I don't need. No, I don't need to show them. I don't need to show them. It's just easier to show the screen. All right, the first video is uploading, and let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. We just did Allen Ginter Baseball, and I forgot a very important thing. We have to randomize for all the things we're supposed to randomize for. The CJ Stroud auto, the Kevin Hart auto, the box toppers, they all go to one spot. The base cards and the minis that are not baseball related. Let's just do it. Let's go over and do it. That's what happens when you are breaking and you're old and you're disintegrating. Your mind is disintegrating. You forget things like that. So here's our spreadsheet. This is everyone that got into the break, and this is what we are going to randomize for. I'm going to mix up all the teams, and then we're going to paste, not taste, we're not eating anything. We're going to paste the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The top 7 will go in there. Name 1 will get all the base cards and minis from the break that are not baseball related. All 6 box toppers will go to name 2. We have a Denard Robinson patch card. We'll go to name 3. We have a celebrity named Ray document patch. That'll go to 4. And then you need to buckle up. Whoever's the 5th name on the list is getting a CJ Stroud rookie auto. Very desirable. Kevin Hart autograph redemption to name number 6. And name number 7, an Ian Rappaport auto. These are insane, these last 3. So good luck there. Let's go to random.org. I've already got all the teams in. I had those ready to go. We are going to randomize 5 times. Looking for the top 7 teams. And paste them right in there. 1. All 30 teams are in there. 2. 3. 4. And 5. All right, we've got the Rockies down to the Tigers. Rockies down to the Tigers are the top 7. 5 times on the random. And let's paste them in. There it is, guys. Rockies getting the base and minis. All the box toppers going to the Giants. Denard Robinson to the Red Sox. The Ray going to the Angels. C.J. Stroud goes to the Yankees.
Tyler Har.
The Kevin Hart redemption to the Nationals. Who had the Nationals?
Brian Will.
And Ian Rappaport to the Tigers.
Tigers are Paul, ATK.
Guys, thanks for watching. Sorry I forgot to do that, but we have a separate video here. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you tomorrow night, Friday. Grab a spot on our website, dynastybreaks.com. All right. We want to mark all those if you can. Mark Red Sox for the Robinson.
Mm-hmm.
And then Angels for the Ray.
Mm-hmm.
C.J. Stroud Yankees. Kevin Hart Nationals.
Mm-hmm.
And Rappaport to the Tigers. Ooh, that C.J. Stroud is tasty. Ooh, it's a big card. Would you rather, I think, Kevin Hart, C.J. Stroud. Which would you, I guess I'd rather have the Stroud. I don't know. Kevin Hart doesn't have that many autos over history, though.
His auto's typically a couple $100.
I was going to say, Stroud's going to have autos for a long time. Kevin Hart, you may not see in a product for a while.
It depends on what that Kevin Hart's number to.
I might take the Hart. And what
it looks like. Not everybody, Carly. L to the Ray.
Thank you guys for breaking with us. I will get that random video so people don't panic. I'll get that posted as well. Sorry about that.
See you, Thomas. Dr. Drool.
See you guys tomorrow night. What time do we start tomorrow? George will be here, by the way. George will be here.
Let me look it up real quick here.
You guys are saying you take the Stroud. That makes sense.
Tomorrow we're starting at 5:45, same time.
All right, we'll see you then. God bless. Thank you for breaking with us. We'll be back tomorrow evening.